What's good, everybody? It's just your neighborhood angler, Money Bass, out here doing this thing we call Bass for Cash. Bass for Cash. We're on part 3 for today, guys. It's been a good one. So let's just give a quick rundown. I'm out here on these YouTube streets on a weekly basis, seeing how many fish we can get to the boat, doing this thing we call Bass for Cash, where all you have to do on your end is guess the weight of the fish after you have subscribed to the channel, and bam, just like that, you can walk away with some cash for your pocket. Now, I want to give a big shout out to fishxlive.com. Make sure you guys go there, download that app for free. It'll help you out here on these streets, in these YouTube streets, on these YouTube waters, all right? Also want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. We have some fish in the live well. Let's take a look and let me show you what we walk away with some cash for one of these bass. Now, we've already weighed one of these fish, and nobody wanted that money. Whipstick said, y'all don't want this money, but look at them. There's some good ones. Look at the girth on them. Bendation leads to girthification. We got some good ones. But we do this thing called catch and release. We catch them, we weigh them. We may or may not give away some cash for one of those bass, depending on if you get the weight right or not, and then we release them. Want to give a big shout out to the people heading back into the chat. Like I said, this is part number 3. We got to get these fish weighed and get them back into the water. Trying times, guys. It's hard out here in these YouTube streets sometimes. All right, let's see. Let me hop in here so I can get back into the chat so I can see what you guys are seeing. Is this it? All right, there we go. So we have some few people trickling in. Big shout out to Dottie. She says, here we go again. We got Texas Hoop says we back. We got Average Rand. What's going on? He says, let's do it. Texas Hoop says, Money, you might want to wait for everyone to come back. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it started again. We'll let everybody, give a few minutes for everybody to get back into the chat. I'm not sure what is going on out here today, guys, but we still have 2 more fish to weigh. So anybody that is just tuning in, I mean, you're here at the right time because we're catching them. We're catching them. It's a pretty good day. Now, the wind got me on that cast. Let's redo that one. All right, so you guys let me know when you see AC and Whipstick back in the chat. I know Whipstick is paying attention today because he's like, hey, Money, you breaking the quota. He said, you going rogue out there today. You sticking them too good. Who is that? Shout out to Kevin Reed. Kevin Reed says, hey, what is this thing here that you calling Bass for Cash? He said, what is that? Bass for Cash is where I come out here on a weekly basis, catch some fish. All you have to do on your end is guess the weight of the fish as I bring them to the boat after you have subscribed to the channel, and bam, just like that, you can walk away with some cash for your pocket. So that's what we do out here in these YouTube streets, and it's fun. Fun for me, fun for you. And some people even have a little bit of more fun if you guess the weight of one of these fish and walk away with some of this money, right? So right now, the way that it works, guys, there's $100 in the pot. Each fish that is caught is worth a $20 bill. If you are a member of the money team, you get 2 guesses per fish. Everybody else, you only get 1. The members of the money team, membership does have its privileges. They get twice payout. So they're guessing for a $40 bill, all right? Now, right now, shout out to Texas Noop. Texas Noop, a member of the money team, won. Wait a minute. Did we get a tappy tap? I don't think we did. All right, so shout out to Texas Noop. Texas Noop, he is a member of the money team, and he won the last payout, which was a nice $40 bill, but he said, let's let it run. He said, let's let it ride. He said, let that ride. He put it back in the pot for you guys. So now there is a bonus $40 in the pot. So if you are a member of the money team, you are guessing for an $80 bill. Everybody else, you're guessing for a $60 bill. It's still good money. It still fill up your wallet, right? They'll put a little something in your wallet. So there she has it, guys. We got Polish Bass Racer back in the chat. Says, I know Kevin Reed with a Blue Nova. Kevin Reed, do you have a Blue Nova? Says, not me. Said, my Nova is gold. I have a gold Nova. All right, who else do we have in the chat? Yeah, I don't know what's going on these days. here in these YouTube streets keep kicking me off. Was I catching too many fishes today? All right, you guys let me know when you see AC back in the chat. When AC is back in the chat, we're going to continue with the weigh-in. Shout out to Gary. Kevin says, guess the weight now or after you catch the fish. So what we do is I have the fish in the live well already because this is part 3. We had to restart the stream. But after I catch the fish, I put the fish on a measuring board so you can get the length, the width, the girth, all of that kind of stuff. So you will have a good idea of how big that fish is. From there, you just have to make sure you have subscribed because we will go into subscriber only mode. While we are in subscriber only mode, you will see scales officially open. It will be announced in the chat. From there, you will have 2 minutes. You will have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. Once those 2 minutes are up, the scales are closed. I weigh the fish. And if you guess the exact weight of the fish, bam, just like that, you're walking away with some cash in your pocket. Shout out to AC. She says Bass for Cash is free to play. You just have to be a subscriber to the channel. AC's giving you the 411, but she'll also hit you with a DQ. She'll give you the information. She'll be all friendly and everything, but she's watching. And as soon as you mess up, she gonna DQ you right in front of everybody so everybody can laugh at you. And a lot of times when people get DQ'd, their feelings are hurt and they try to give an explanation of why they shouldn't be DQ'd or how they accidentally made a mistake. But the more you explain, the more people laugh because they know that your DQ is good and it's gonna stay that way. So yeah, we're out here for a good time, not a long time, guys. I think we have 1 more hour left on the shot clock. We have 1 more hour left on the shot clock, but we have 2 more fish to weigh. But like Whipstick said, y'all don't want this money. They don't want it. Been trying to give money away for a few weeks. Texas Noob said, I wanted this money. And then he got the money and said, well, I'm going to give it back. Oh, my goodness. We had one. We had one and he came off. How did that happen? That ain't supposed to happen right there. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to get right back down there and bust him in the mouthpiece again and get him to the boat this time. How's about that? We're going to put it right there at the end of that lay down. That fish is going to come over there, put his little nostrils on it, be like, he's going to take a few sniffs and say, oh, yeah, I think I like the way that smells. Let me take a bite. Going to put his little mouthpiece on it and bam, I'm going to bust him right in the mouthpiece. Just that simple, guys. That's how we do it out here in these YouTube streets. We got Boomer Sooner. Oh, my goodness. Does anybody know who Boomer Sooner is? Shout out to Boomer Sooner. He says, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Well, you know, so we got to do something special for Boomer Sooner. He says he ain't out here for a long time. So we got to get these fish weighed. Now, what I need you guys in the chat to do is double click your screen. Tap, tap. Tap that screen twice, and let's get those likes up to 20. Once we hit 20 likes, we're going to weigh this next fish because we got 2 more fish to weigh. We're going to see if Boomer Sooner can come in here and walk away with some cash. We got Minari in the chat. What's going on? Good to see you. What does Spot Snatcher say? It's hard to play cash for bass while mowing 40 acres. I can understand that. But do you want some cash for this bass? Or for some cash for that grass? Which one do you want? It's decisions. All right, we're at 12. We need 8 more tappy taps. All you got to do is tap your screen twice, guys, and we're going to weigh that next fish. We need 7 more likes, and we're going to weigh. We have 2 fish we have to weigh, guys. If you guess the weight, you win. Just that simple. But before you guess the weight, you do need to make sure you subscribe to the channel. All right, so we're pulling through some grass right now. Let's spin the block. Anybody know what spin the block means? We need 4 more likes and we're about to weigh this next fish. Frisco says, is there a bass to guess? Frisco, do you want some cash for that bass or not? You coming in asking the wrong questions. Gary says, this is the best fish show that's out there. Shout out to Gary. Gary said, AC, I really like the show. You're doing a great job. Could you please not DQ me again? Whipstick says, Spot Snatcher, allow SWAT to mow those 40 acres and you can play Bass for Cash all day. Oh my God. I like it. I like it. Everybody put SWAT in the chat. Look guys, we need 4 more likes and 10 SWATs in the chat. And then we're gonna weigh this next fish. Now remember, y'all are playing for an $80 bill. That's a nice $80 bill. We had $120 worth of fish sitting in the live well. But Whipstick said, y'all don't want this money. I don't think they want it. I see 2 SWATs. I see a SWAT and a SWAT. We need 8 SWATs and 3 likes. 8 SWATs and 3 likes. We need 7 SWATs and 3 likes. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. One of the original sponsors of this thing we call Bass for Cash. Spot Snatcher says, Whipstick, I would buy, and he said I would, but it's for my church. I run 179 anchor reach, okay, in North Georgia. Oh my goodness. Look at all those SWATs coming in. Whipstick says service with all the trimmings. Okay, it looks like we have enough SWATs, but do we have enough likes? We're gonna ease through here one more again. We're gonna go back into this cove. Dottie says, let's go, chat. Let's go, champ. We need 2 more likes. Polish Bass Racer says, how far do you live from the lake, money? A hop and a skip. A hop and a skip. Donnie says, let's get that cash. I'm going to swat that money right out your hand. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, it looks like we on a 20 piece. We got that 20 piece in the chat. We got the 20 piece and we got the 10 piece on the SWATs. Whipstick, I think you're in trouble. I think they want this money. They hit them SWATs pretty quick. They hit those. they also hit the likes pretty quick. All right, so that first fish was 255. So let's go ahead and lock that one in at 255 in the number 1 spot. All right, fish number 2. You guys know the routine. We're about to go into subscriber only mode. Subscriber only mode, guys. We are now in subscriber only mode. Once I take this fish out and it hits this leaderboard, hits this measuring board. All right, so red, we're weighing the red next. And I think the red may be the biggest one in the live well so far. No, it's not. It's not the biggest one in the live well so far. But as soon as so AC, type ready in the chat. Let me go ahead and let you guys take a look at it. Take a gander at this. Do you see that? Now this one is an 18-inch. It's an 18-incher. Oh my goodness. Actually, it's a little more. No, it's 18. It's right at 18, guys. Do you see that? We got an 18-incher right there. Frisco says number 2. That's right, sir. We're weighing fish number 2 right now. Is AC ready? Is AC ready? This is an 18-incher. AC, if you're in the chat, I'm going to put the fish back in here until I see. Okay, there she goes. All right, go ahead and as soon as you announce scales officially open, you guys have 2 minutes. Go ahead and open the scales, AC. Do you see the girthification on it? Bendation leads to girthification. That's right there. That right there. That's what we call girthification. Scales are now officially open. You guys have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. And while you're doing that, Let me go ahead and snap the picture of this fish so I can add it into FishX Live. Let's see. Bam, bam. Switch this camera around. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got to do it right. Woo. No, get a better picture than that. All right, there we go. We're going to put this one back in the live well for these 2 minutes. And I think that's enough time for me to make another cast. So we're guessing the weight of the red fish, the red coil tag right now, guys. All right, let's see. All right. All right, let me get another cast in here. You guys have a total of 2 minutes from the time that scales were announced open. You guys are hitting me with the 3 pounds this time. Okay. All right, we're waiting. The scales are still open. All right, the scales are now officially closed. The scales are closed, guys. Hopefully you got your guess in time. Let's go ahead and weigh fish number 2. How could that have happened? The chances of that hook getting caught right into the guide. All right. See, now what do I think this fish weighs? Oh my goodness, Frisco says, I see 4 DQs. Did AC hit some people with the DQ? All right, so I do not think this fish is going to break the 3 pound mark. I think this fish is going to be 287. 287. I'm going to go ahead and stick with it, guys. 287. AC says, sorry, I was on the phone running. What is AC? What are you talking about in the chat? All right, here we go. It is zeroed out. You guys see it? It's zeroed out. All right, so I said, what did I say, guys? A 287. Let's take the cool tag off. Wait a minute, guys. Drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Let me make sure that we're still good. All right, you guys hit me with the 1. All right, there we go. We're zeroed out. I said I think it's a 287. And here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, 286. Your partner money bass was almost on the money. 286, guys. 286. Is it a wrap? Or does Whipstick have something to say to you? All right. We have an official winner. All right, let's put red back in there, and we have one more to weigh. 287 is fish number 2. All right, let's keep it moving. No official winner. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Whipstick said yes. They don't want this money. Whipstick is betting against y'all. Whipstick say it ain't so. Whipstick said yes. They don't want this money. Oh my goodness. That is bad. That is bad. Shout out to SWAT. SWAT said, y'all don't want this money. They don't want this money. Can you believe it? Does anybody have anything to say about that? Whipstick said, y'all don't want this money. And you know what? I'm starting to think Whipstick is right. All right, SWAT Lawn Operations is based out of Conyers, Georgia, and services all surrounding metro Atlanta areas. For a free estimate for your residential or commercial properties, please call 404-431-5131. Make sure you guys reach out to SWAT Lawn Operations, especially if you have commercial properties or anything like that that needs to be taken care of. SWAT Lawn Operations will ease on out there and get it taken care of for you. We have to continue to support the companies and businesses that to support us, the fishing communities, guys. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. Whipstick says, my lawn season is just getting started. Got to get those numbers up. All right, you guys hear that? Let's see how many clients we can get for SWAT Lawn Operations this season. Boomer Sooner says, gotta go, got a doctor's appointment. Shout out to Boomer Sooner. Did Boomer Sooner get a guess in for that fish for Bass for Cash? Uh-oh, we got us a tappy tap. It might be a brim, though. It doesn't feel like a bass. Feel like it's something down there playing with it. Oh, my God. If you see something, say something. If you see something, you gotta say something. It's mandatory, just like the hook set. Let me check the chat, because I know somebody has to see something. If I see it, somebody else has to see it too. Get a cast right over there. Bad cast. Let me reel it back in. If you see something, I need you to say something. And does anybody know who Boomer Sooner is? Does anybody know who Boomer Sooner is? Shout out to Boomer Sooner. Slid right on in and hit me in the chin with 5 gifted memberships going out to the chat. Shout out to Kevian. We got Sea Life Bro. We got, who is that? Camp Slay, Crockett, and Manifest Desires. got hit up with those gifted memberships. Shout out to CP. Do we need to put CP or Boomer Sooner in the chat? How do we shout him out? Because you know we got to give credit. I see you're just putting both in there. We shouting out Boomer Sooner and CP. How about that? I think I see something. I think I see something, guys. We're going to ease up on this dock. Shout out to Boomer Sooner. That's right. Post Bass Racer knows the deal. Shout out to Boomer Sooner. Hit some people up so now those people will have 2 guesses going into the chat. Uh-oh, I think we might have got a little customer, guys. Let's see. We got a customer. We got a customer. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. Come on, just give me the little tappy tap. That's all we need. Oh, it said not today, Money Bass. We're going to do it like this then. Since you want to be like that, we're going to cast way over there. We're going to let it ride. Fish all the way up under this dock. Shout out to Bassing Out. Says, hope y'all have a great day. I'm out. Till next time. Next time will be the best time. So make sure you guys tune in on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I will be fishing a tournament on Lake Eufaula. I will be live all 3 days, all right? Let me get this thing way down under there. All right, I think we're back. Drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. All right, we back. Oh, we got the tappy tap, and we got him. Oh, we got him. Let me lean into it. him. He's swimming sideways. Do you see him? He's swimming sideways. Do you see that right there? Can you see it? This right here is what we call bendation. The bendation is sensational. I can feel it. Where'd he go? He's like, Money Bass, don't flip me. Money Bass, you got me in the lip. And the least you can do is not hit me with the flip. Bam. I had to hit you with the flip, buddy. It's mandatory. If I hit you in the lip, let me talk to the fish. If I hit you in the lip, I gotta get you with the flip. I got to do it. Do you guys see that right there? It was fun. It's one more bass. It's Whipstick in the chat. Whipstick probably gonna be like, shut her down. Shut her down. Shut her down, Money Bass. You're losing your mind out there. Shut her down. All right, let's see. Is Whipstick in the chat, guys? Dottie said Money Bass is on a roll. Shout out to Kevin. Kevin says nice catch. It's a decent one. It's all right. Let's put him on the blue. Is AC in the chat? Bless says, shut her down. Shut her down, Money Bass. You're losing your mind out there today. Shut her down, buddy. I told you to go out there and catch one fish. What are you doing? You're breaking protocol. Money Bass is breaking protocol out here. Let's put it right back over there in the corner, in that same corner, right on that dock. Uh-oh, I think we got another customer. Guys. Whipstick says, money. The shot clock has sounded 3 times already. Oh, Whipstick says, shut her down. Shut her down, Money Bass. You're going rogue on me today. David says, where you at? I'm out here. I'm right here. That's where I'm is. Texas News says, Money Bass, where will the next Battle of the Anglers be? The next Battle of the Anglers is taking place on the 22nd of August on Lake Sinclair. Lake Sinclair, 22nd. Make sure you guys mark that on your calendars. It has not really been announced yet, but I guess it just was, right? Robbie Brown said, come on, no more dinks, man. What's up with that? Spot Snatcher says, was that a dockfish? Yes, sir. It sure was. All right, where's AC at? We still have about 30 minutes left on the shot clock today, guys. What's up with that? What's up with that? Let's put us another one right over there in that corner one more again. I don't like that cast. Let's redo it. I don't like it. Kablam, right there where I wanted it to be. Frisco said August. Oh, did I say August? No, March. This month is March, right? Uh-oh, guys. Oh, we got another one. And it's a good one, guys. Oh, my goodness, guys. Or was he wrapped up on something? I think he was wrapped up on something. He's not as big as what I thought, unless he just stopped fighting. Yeah, he's not as big as what I thought. He's not as big as what I thought, so we're going to hit him with the flip. I think he's just a baby. He tried to wrap me up. That's what he did. Bam, let me flip you up here and introduce you to my peoples. Say hello to the money team. Hello, money team. I'm just a little baby. Shout out to the money team. All right, go back down there and tell your partners that I'm looking for them. Kablam. All right, there we go, guys. You think we need to get over there and get a nuddin? I think we can get a nuddin. Like I told you, we out here for a good time, not a long time. Gotta bust them in the lip and get them with the flip. Let's put it right over there one more again. See if anybody else want to come hang out with us for a second. Dottie says, about time you catching the Money Bass. AC says, March 22nd is the next Battle of the Anglers. That is correct. Polish Bass Race says, my least favorite lake is Lake Sinclair. It's good when you're winning. AC said August. Oh yeah, not August, March. If I said August, I misspoke, and that was Frisco's fault. What's going on with this knot? My knot does not look right. I don't know why my knot would look like that. It'll do for right now. All right, AC, hit ready in the chat when you're ready to weigh this next fish. Uh-oh. What did Whipstick say in the chat? He said, okay. Enough is enough already. Spot Snatcher said, that fish sounded like Elmo. Frisco said, you're not as trash. Well, that's what it's called. It's called a trash knot. Does anybody else know how to tie a trash knot? I invented the trash knot. All right, AC said ready. All right, AC. Let me fish this cast back back, and then we'll weigh the next fish. But they don't want this money. They don't want this money. Can somebody in the chat, Blessed says, shut her down. Shut her down. David said, what other fish are there? We got how many fish have we weighed so far? Have we done 2 fish or 3 fish? How many have we weighed so far, guys? All right, let's go ahead and get it cracking. All right, so we did black, red. So now we need to do the white cold test. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Let's put this one on this measuring board. And what are we looking like? Oh my goodness. This one right here is a 17.5. But it's so fat. It's gonna fool you. It's gonna fool some people, I can tell you that, because look at the girthification. Look at the girthification on there. She got a big old fat stomach. And she can talk too, guys. Do you see her looking? She's like, Money Bass, stop talking about me in front of all these people, showing them my stomach and everything. I'm a little insecure about my weight. You embarrassing me. All right, there you go. AC, you can go ahead and open the scales when you're ready. What did we say this one was? A 17.5. 17.5. When you guys see scales officially open, you have 30 minutes on the shot clock. I mean, 30 minutes. You have 2 minutes on the shot clock. Is AC in there? Do we need a sign of life check? I don't see AC saying anything. All right. I'll put her back in there for right now. And when I see AC say ready, then I'll pull it back out again. But we're just waiting on AC right now. Let's cast over there to that lay down. It's looking kind of lovely. Try something different for the 2026. Oh, the scales are open. Okay, wait a minute. I guess I was missing something. Okay. I was a little behind. My bad. Let's try this shade over here. Let's cast in the shade. Let's see what you guys got in the chat. Okay, 297, 289, 293. Okay. Y'all like that fish ain't gonna fool me. I saw that stomach. I saw the girthification. Texas New says I'm going big or going home. Texas New said it's a 338. We got Russ Craven in the chat. Vassar says, oh, look at Dottie with her 2 guesses. You go, girl. Get those guesses in. Because once scales are closed, we're going to weigh that fish and see who's going to walk away with some cash for that bass. Shout out to Blaster. So who was that asking about Spot Snatcher? You wanted to know about docks? Yes, sir. They're on the docks right now, too. I'm just waiting to see when scales are officially closed. Scales are now closed. All right, give me a second. Let me give this 2 hops and a skip. See if they want it. Let's see if the fish want this bait, because I know the chat don't want that money. Whipstick said, y'all don't want this money. All right, let's weigh this fish, and then we're going to hop over and go to another spot real quick, because we still have a little bit of time on the shot clock. They biting, they biting. All right. Which one are we weighing? The one on the white cold tag, right? Oh, yeah, it's time. All right, there we go. Now, I think this fish, I still don't think this is going to hit a 3. I think this fish is going to be about a 293. Let's go with 293 on this one. All right, so we're zeroed out, guys. Zeroed out. You guys see it? Drum roll, please. I said 293, right? Ooh, I was off. 283. You guys see it? We locked in at a 283. Kablam. Just like that. Somebody may have walked away with, because I saw a bunch of 2.8s in there. I saw a bunch of 2.8s sitting around in there. All right, there we go. All right, we're going to go ahead and release these fish now, guys, because I don't want to keep them out here, especially when it's hot like this. This was red. Wait, what was this one? What color was this cold tag? The white cold tag. Where did I put it at? Let's put it on the green real quick until I find the white cold tag. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Did somebody get some birthday money? We have an official winner. Does Dottie have a... Is Dottie a member of the... Where's... Oh my goodness. Dottie just got an $80 bill. Oh my God. Shut her down. Shut her down, Money Bass. You giving away too much cash. Whipstick, shut her down, Money Bass. Everybody put Dottie in the chat. Dottie got a nice $80 bill. Oh my goodness, she got some birthday cash. Oh my goodness. Everybody shouting out Dottie. AC says we have an official winner. Shout out to Dottie, 2-time winner of Bass for Cash. Whipstick says, no, Dottie wanted that money. Oh my goodness, Dottie got the birthday win. Let's go ahead and get these fish back out here. Let's go ahead and let Red get back out here, because Red is looking a little weak. So I may have to resuscitate him for a minute. You see him down there? Let's see. Yeah, Red gonna have to resuscitate for a second. Red is like, am I free? Do you see him? Red is like, am I free? Am I free to go? If I'm free to go, I'm free to stay. Talk to him, Red. Red is like, if I'm free to go, I'm free to stay, right, Money Bass? I kind of like hanging out with you. Look at that. Red is like, Money Bass, I was tired. Go on and swim on. There we go. Look at Red. Red was like, I was tired, Money Bass. You need to let my buddies go too before they get tired. Okay, oh my goodness. So we just weighed this one. Shout out to Dottie. Oh my goodness, guys. Spot Snatcher says, mouthpiece to mouthpiece resuscitation. I don't know about that one. Frisco said, Money Bash, you hear that cheater was caught at Lake Fork? I sure did. Ain't that something? That's why I like Battle of the Anglers, guys. That's why I like Battle of the Anglers. What you see is what you get, and what you get is what you see. You know what I mean? All right, let me how much more time do we have on the shot clock? It is okay. We have a few more minutes left on the shot clock. What I need to do is take a few pictures, though, guys. And then I'll go back and add the information into FishX Live. Make sure you guys go to fishxlive.com, download the app for free. Outdoors with Skeeter. Shout out to Outdoors with Skeeter. All right. Where's the sun at? Sun is over there. So let me see if I can prop my phone up right here. So we can get a few pictures done. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. The sun is over there, so I actually need to be turned the other way. Clean my lens off a little bit. All right, guys. We're out here having a good time today. What do you guys think? He said, what was the splash? I don't know. I didn't hear the splash. Oh, it's probably water hitting the boat from a wake or something. All right, let's see. Let me get me a few pictures. How can I get these pictures without my go. That's how I can get my pictures. Let me sling this back over this way. All right, come here. We let red go. And let's see what green looks like. So we're gonna, how many fish do we have, guys? We have 4 fish or 5 fish? All right, so let's see. What is this one? Blue. All right, Whipstick. We have one more to weigh. Are we done with Bass for Cash? You want to weigh this one? Go ahead and call it, Whipstick. You want to give away a $20 bill on this one? Or you want to call it for the day? Whipstick was like, oh, no. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operation. Now, listen, guys. We really need to show up and show out for SWAT. Let me get a picture right here. Get one more picture. All right, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and let these go. But what I need to do is get some content real quick. Blessed said, shut her down. All right, Whipstick said, weigh it. All right, so before we shut her down, we're gonna weigh another fish. AC, go ahead and type ready in the chat if you are ready. Now, this is the smallest one of the day. I'll let you guys in on that bit of information. The smallest one of the day, and it is 16 inches. Can you guys see that? It's 16 inches. 16 inches, AC. Go ahead and, all right, go ahead and open the scales, AC. 16 inches on that one right there. And this one is on the blue coral tag. Scales are officially open, guys. Scales are officially open. Let me go ahead and let these fish go. Do some quick video. Can you believe it? Do you see it looking at you, looking at me, and looking at us? Let's go ahead and get this fish out of here. We're finishing up this thing called Bass for Cash on a nice, good day out here on Lanier. Splash. All right, there we go. That's one down. And you guys are getting active in chat. We're gonna see if anybody's gonna walk away with this last little bit of money for this bass, cash for that bass. Let's see, we got one more to let go. Oh my God, it's a good one. I think Dottie walked away with about $80 today. Got that $80 bill on this thing we call Bass for Cash. Let's go ahead and let this fish go so we can come out here and get her again. Woo! All right, that fish tried to swim back up and get me. Did you guys see that? Cute. Let me see what's going on in the chat. There you go, Frisco. Uh-oh, what happened? AC says, DQ incorrect format. Oh my God. 250, the burner season, Dubai 13, Hound Dog, and Gary. Oh my God. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AC, I think you have outdone yourself this time. The scales are closed. How many DQs is that for the day, guys? Is that 7 or 8 DQs for the day? And Frisco said you've been missing them. Frisco said you slacking out here in these YouTube streets. All right, let's go ahead and weigh this last fish, guys. Oh, shoot. Ah, puh. Oh my goodness, got fish juice all in my mouthpiece. Now that's nasty. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh, the 283. Let me lock that one in. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and weigh this one right here. I think this one is a 168. It's kind of hard to tell after weighing those other ones, guys, but let's see. I think this one's a 168. We are zeroed out. Mouth full of fish juice. Oh, wow, bigger than what I thought. 195. If somebody came in with a 195, then they might be walking away with a nice $20 bill. Now, we're doing 20 on that one because Dottie already took 80 of the pot. Oh, my goodness. I hit him in the lip and got him with the flip. Kablam. All right, there we go. All right, so that's all of them. So we're gonna roll to another spot. We still have some more time on the shot clock. I told you guys we're out here for a good time, not a long time. Red, white, blue, and money green. All right, let me hop in the chat for a second. All right, so we're sitting at 10.18 pounds with 4 fish for right now, guys. We just need one more decent fish. We just need to pop them one more again. We're gonna roll over to another point. I think we have enough time to get 1 or 2 more fish. Hey guys, what is today? Wednesday? It's Wednesday. I think today's Wednesday. All right, let's take a look at the shot clock. All right, so today is Wednesday. Burning Season says, how you like the Starlink? So it's still a work in progress, Burning Season. So today, I'm not sure if it's something that I did or what's going on, but I've had 3 lost connections, and I just went ahead and restarted the live stream. But other than that, if you guys can see the video quality, so give me some feedback, guys. What do you think about the quality of the video itself? Is the quality of the video good? You guys have seen the fish you've been watching all along. So give me some feedback on the quality of the video. And we pretty much know about the quality of the dropped, the buffering a little bit today, which was a little unusual. Dottie said, poor Gary. No official winner. Whipstick said, AC, they all because the way the bank account's set up. Okay, so nobody won. No winner. AC said, not the way my bank account's set up. The Burning Season said has a Starlink. All right, let's see what else you guys are talking about. Burning Season, like, what you doing? No, Frisco's like, man, what you doing leaving? You see the shade was working. We're gonna try something different. Burning Season says, out the 100s of tourneys I've done in my life, this is a first DQ. Who got DQ'd? Oh, wait a minute, hold up, Burning Season. AC hit you with the DQ. I forgot about that. She lined everybody up. She was just disrespectful with it. She was like, let me line everybody up and just let them all know that they getting hit with the DQ. The DQ queen definitely lives up to her name. Bless said the quality is way more gooder. Frisco says should have gotten the cheap Starlink package. Oh, shouldn't have got the cheap Starlink package. Why I gotta be like that, Frisco? All right, there's the preliminary alarm. Frisco says, cause you Mr. El Cheapo. Gary says she good at her job. Burn Season said the connection would be better in New York. Shout out to 450. How you been doing, 450? Everything going good for you? Hope you've been getting better as each day goes by. But you know, we're just out here for a good time, not a long time. We have about, I guess we can throw about another 20, 21 minutes on the shot clock. How about that? Spot Snitcher says, you catch 3 off of one dock and then leave? How, Sway? Why would you do it? Because I was catching bigger ones off of the dock. When I got to the dock, I started catching the smaller ones, remember? I caught 2 short ones on the dock, and then I caught one that was a keeper, but it was the smallest fish. So what would you do, Frisco, if you're fishing a dock and you're catching fish, but they're small, but you're fishing rocky points? You guys see the rocks over there? Can you see the rocks? You're fishing rocky points and you're catching bigger fish. What would you do? Isn't there a show out there called What Would You Do? So who would stay? If you're catching bigger fish on a rocky point, but if you go back off of that point and you find a dock and you're catching multiple fish, but they're smaller, what would you do? What would you do? All right, let's see. Dottie says, please confirm. Okay. Whipstick says, Dottie, please confirm payment. Oh, my goodness. Frisco says, AC was on her game today. She had to go back and catch them after the fact. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Is that what happened? They got some retroactive DQs going on in here? That's just ugly. You ain't safe. It's like the people who got those PPP loans. They thought they were safe after 10 years, but the Fed said, hey, we're going to be after you for the next 20 years. The DQ queen is like the Feds off in here. $250 said 20 minutes on the shot clock and 15 minutes of last cast. Frisco said, well, you know, never leave fish to find fish. Shout out to Dottie. What did you get, Dottie? Dottie said, I got it. What did you get, Dottie? Let the peoples know. What is your total winnings, Dottie? Because I think you won before, too. I think you won 2 of the bigger payouts, too. What did you get? Shout out to 450. Blaster said, Dottie gonna need a 1099. All right, so who in the chat is from, around, or knows anybody in the metro Atlanta area that can use SWAT lawn services? SWAT lawn is looking to expand for the 2026. They're looking for some commercial projects. Commercial. They getting fancy. Uh-oh. Is this rock trying to take my bait? I think it is. Dottie said 80, so Dottie has won 2. Oh my God. Uh-oh, guys. I think this rock is saying that this is my bait. I think this rock is like, it's mine, Money Bass. Dang, oh man, it got me. It got me, I gotta retie. And time is counting down on the shot clock. All right, somebody time me. Let's see how fast I can retie. All right, let's see. Let's see how fast I can hit him in the head with the retie. And we're gonna hit him with a quick polymer knot and put some stank on it. Okay, we're halfway done with the retie. Gotta hit it with the loopity loop. Bam, bam, bam. Put the hook in there. Oh, shoot. Got my finger stuck on a hook. Uh-oh. That's cutting into my retie time. Put a little stank on it. And get her back in the water. We're retied. Did somebody time it? Uh-oh. Ah. $250 says, who gonna call SWAT? $450 says, I would leave, but keep in mind I need to get my limit. 6 says Dottie is banned from Bass for Cash for until April 15th. Look at Dottie. Polish Bass Racing said, it's birthday rigged. Anyone know what happened to Milliken and his arrest? Don't know, not sure. Folk 50 says you gotta retie often. Spotsman says not a single FBS. That's right. Nobody hit me with an FBS today. How's about that? Dottie said, I'm coming for my birthday money. Dottie said, give me the loot. Remember, guys, if you want to get discounts on fishing gear, make sure you go to duckettfishing.com. Duckettfishing.com. Use the discount code MONEYBASS at checkout. Get 15% off of your entire purchase. All right. Anytime I'm able to bring discounts to you guys, the links will be in the description. So there's other information in the description also. So make sure you go and check it. We restarted the stream, so it may not be in the description of this one because we had to restart out here live on the water. But I'll still go back and put the links in the description just in case anybody wants to go and check that out. Shout out to Perez. How many fish we got today so far, guys? Has anybody been keeping count? I think we've had 6, right? 4 keepers and 2 short. Caught some shorter ones on the dock. But you know what I didn't do that I had planned on doing? Was catching something on a jerk bait. I didn't throw my jerk bait, guys. Dottie says, I'm very careful with my typing. Dottie says, I'm here to get that bag. She says, show me the loot. Frisco said, jury selection date set in the Ben Milliken case. So what do you guys think about the Ben Milliken case? So what I think, from what I remember, is he submitted a fish in the lunker program, but he didn't have a... Oh, man, we missed him, guys. We missed him. That fish was on it, too. It was pulling it through the rocks. Let me check my line. Okay, so he didn't have my line in the rocks. But let's get back over there on him. Maybe he got a friend over there with him that'll come and take it. So from what I'm understanding, he submitted a fish into the lunker program, but he did not have a valid fishing license at the time. In order to submit that fish, he had to have a valid fishing license. So he purchased a fishing license after he had caught the fish and then went back and... Gist of it? Ah, whipstick. Don't do me like that. Whipstick. Oh, man. All right, you guys still one FBS. All right, so just drop a yes in there, Frisco. If what I just said is the gist of it. He caught the fish, but he didn't have um a license, and then he bought the license after he caught the fish. So basically the infraction is that he was fishing and caught a fish without a license and then submitted it into the lunker program when he didn't have did not have a license. All right, are we back? Are we live? Oh my God. Mmm. Oh no. Ah, man, he was on there, guys. And it broke me off. That is not a good sign. Oh, it didn't break me off. The knot actually came loose. The knot slipped. My knot was just bad. Goodness gracious. Oh, come on, guys. Don't hit me with the FBS on that one. That's not right. That's not right. I would like to file an appeal. I would like to file an appeal on that. Perez said, now tell everybody why you kicked me off your boat. Listen, there's too much stuff going on right here. I am being accused of an FBS situation, and that is not what happened. That was a legitimate break off. Goodness gracious, why? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm doing 7 on my Alberto knot now. Man. Then y'all gonna disrespect me with an FBS. Oh, oh shoot, I just cut into my finger. Goodness gracious. It's just one of them days. All right, let me put my about a 15-foot leader on here because this lake has some very clear water. You guys disrespecting me with an FBS. That was not an FBS. Hit it with the polymer knot. Put some stank on it. And we back in business. All right, now I'm gonna remember everybody to put FBS in the chat. I'm gonna remember y'all set me up. There's a setup. Y'all know that wasn't an FBS. All right, what are you guys talking about in the chat? Oh, 450 says I'm guilty. Frisco said Perez throwing shade. The disrespect. Let's hit a spot lock real quick. Hey, what is happening? View deleted message. Message leave my money, man. Uh-oh, I think something's happening to my messages in the chat. Are you guys, when you're typing messages, are they showing up? Let's see. 1 p.m. message. Okay, there we go. Perez says, money, the people want to know why you won't let me back on your boat. So Perez was on my boat the other day, and he was eating some Skittles. And he had a red Skittle in his mouth, and he started trying to talk with him. It was in his mouth, and it fell off and put a red stain on my carpet. So I kicked him off the boat for eating Skittles. He was drooling. he was drooling after I caught a fish, and the red Skittle fell out of his mouth and put a red stain on my boat. Right there. You guys see it? Whoa, goodness, guys. I didn't realize the time. All right, we're going to check one more thing. And then we're about to get up out of here. All right, so today, did you guys have fun today? Put yes, no, maybe so. What do you guys think? I think today was a good day. But I do need to figure out what I have going on with my settings as to why I was Frisco said you pay that Starlink bill. We're sitting in 22 feet of water, and I think we're gonna get a bite, guys. I think it's gonna happen. All right, let's see. What's the feedback? What's the feedback? Burning season says, sounds like a bad case of rabies. Perez said, lies, I tell you. Spot Snatcher says, I have 100 chartreuse stains on my boat. Frisco says, any day on the water is a good day. Dottie says, it was a great day. I wonder why. I wonder why Dottie thinks today was a great day. 450 says, I showed up late. My notifications don't work anymore. YouTube is slipping. Oh, 50 says YouTube be lunching. Frisco, what Starlink package did you get? Yes, sir. We got the Roam package. The Roam 100. And I also have this thing called Speedify. And what Speedify does is if the Starlink connection was to get weak or go out for a second, it's supposed to automatically connect to the cellular connection. And if the cellular connection goes out, then it automatically reconnects to the Starlink. So there should never be a drop signal like that. So that's why I'm wondering if there's something that I need to adjust. The Burning Season says, when is the next Battle of the Angers? Battle of the Viewers. Oh, okay. So you want the big bass battle. Is Texas Noob still in the chat? Let's see if Texas Noob is still in the chat. So the thing about it is when I release the date, the problem is that a lot of you guys fish tournaments, and more than likely, there will be a conflict on somebody's tournament days. He said, Noop don't want this smoke. Burning Season says, make it a weekend. My attorneys don't start until mid. Wow, okay. Let me play around with this swim jig just a little bit. Now this thing has a big strong hook in there. All right, let's see. Can't keep bass until mid-June. Wow, okay. So Frisco says, of course there's a conflict. If you are doing March 22nd. So March 22nd, we're doing a Battle of the Angles. We'll be at Lake Sinclair. Spot Snatcher says, hard to compete with Texas bass with spots. We're going to make it happen. Burning Season says, make it a weekday. Okay, let's see. Frisco says, no, Burning Season says, can't keep mid-June. Maniac Metal says, trim that weed guard if I were you. 450 says, my first tournament is March 28th, BFL. Okay. Burn said, I wonder how good lakes in South would be if people didn't eat the bass off of the beds. All right, you said trim the weed guard. So yeah, so this is straight out of the box. I haven't even trimmed anything yet, but this weed guard is pretty. This is a goodness, I forgot the name of it, but it's a popular jig. But you see how weak that is? So that weed guard does not stiff at all. It's real flexible. And I'm gonna be throwing this thing in some thick grass, throwing it on top of grass, letting it fall off in the holes in the grass. So I have, this is I think 50-pound braid on here. So remember, what I'm looking for at Lake Eufaula is a 7-pounder, and I will need to get that 7-pounder out of the out of that grass. So that's why I have that thick line on there like that. Let's go look at another point. All right, let me check something real quick, guys. There we go. That's it, Spot Snatcher. Dirty jigs. That's it. Okay, you know your jigs, huh? Frisco says, what's your trailer? That is a Zoom Z-Craw. I think it's a Z-Craw Junior. I wanted to actually put a bigger one on, the bigger size one. Let me see. All right, let's go to another point. Spot Snatcher says a Kitech trailer. Yeah, I put that Z-Craw on there just to give it a little more action. Frisco says use a Rage Tail or Rage Brook. Yeah, I have some Rage. Yeah, I have the Rage Craw. Is that what you're talking about, Frisco? So I have a Rage Craw, but I have the smaller one. Burning Season says, I just know there's a big difference in the amount of fish and the size of fish from the north to the south. He said they be eating them. Like, ooh, wait, that's a nice bass right there. I can't wait to put some salt and pepper on that with some hot sauce. Burning Season said, why y'all eating the bass? Somebody else probably said, because they taste good. Oh man, the wind shifted, so now the wind is blowing in a different direction. Shout out to Cheetos. Cheetos, you missed all the action. We've already weighed all the fish today. Dottie walked away with a nice $80 bill. We just out here fishing for fun, having a little bit of conversations. Good fishing and good listening. Oh, I want to go to that point over there. Man, you know how when you get to a certain spot, you look and you see something that's like, man, that even looks better over there. I want to go over there. So that's what we're gonna do. Let me make another cast over here, and then we're gonna skedaddle. And go to another point. Burn Season says, you ever had walleye? No, sir. I've been trying to catch one for years, but never got one. Yeah, some friend of mine caught a walleye out of here before he actually threw it back. I was like, hey, bud. I was like, you should have told me you had that thing. I've been wanting to try that out for a few years. But just never had the chance. All right, this is kind of flat right here. Spot Snatcher says, 7-pounder is my PB walleye on. Wow, okay. Uh-oh, we just got a tappy tap, guys. And we hung him. We slid right on into him, and we got the bendation. Oh, and he's jumping. Is he a largemouth? Is he a largemouth? He's like, I'm jumper. I'm a jumper, money bass. He ain't a largemouth. He's just a feisty spot. Look at him. You see him, money bass, you pop me in the mouthpiece. Let me hit him with the flip. Bam! Hit him right with the flip. All right, buddy. Let's go ahead and put you back. All right, we got a nut. He got a green tongue on him, but he's bleeding. He's a keeper. I guess we can weigh him real quick so we can see what the weight of the 5th fish would be. Let's just get a weight on him real quick. So this one's bleeding, guys, so we're not gonna keep him in the live well. But let's weigh him real quick so we can finish off a 5 fish just to see where we're sitting at for 5. All right, we got it zeroed. Did we lock in? At 165. 165 locked in. See you later, buddy. All right, 165 locked in. That puts our best 5 for the day at 11.83. You guys see it? 11.83. You can see all the fish that we weighed today. Let's turn that back off. Whipstick said you busted his mouthpiece. Whipstick said, shut her down. Shut her down, money bass. Whipstick, more mouthpieces. I think we might be able to. Let's see if we can pop one more on this flat. Might have had a friend or two up there with him. Boston says 11.83 is half of what you need in a tournament right now. And it depends on what tournament you're talking about. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, he was running with it. He was running with it. He must have been another not so big one. We're going to get out there and get him anyway. What is that over there? Yeah, so it's Bunch of little fish. Hey, Frisco. Come on, Frisco. Frisco. Not the FBS. Oh, 450. Don't do me like this. Frisco said, I knew you'd rack them up. Oh, man. My track record was looking so good for the day. Yeah, it's fish over here, but I think these are going to be some smaller fish again. Frisco said you should have quit while you were ahead. I think I can get some on a jerkbait right here. Bro 50 says, don't worry, I FBS often. Let me play around with this jerkbait just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just gonna fan cast it. All right, shout out to Frisco. He says, you have been at 19K for a long time. Is YouTube messing with you? Yes, sir. It sure is. So that's what I've been telling you guys about, trying the different formats and stuff like that. So some things have changed with the algorithm. And so if you take a look at the view count and all that kind of stuff, you'll notice that it has changed significantly. So there's always going to be some ups and downs and stuff like that. And so as things change, you have to kind of figure out what the next move is and just keep up with the changes. So I haven't quite found my path, my new path, as far as the changes that are happening with the algorithm. So it's nothing new. I mean, I've been on for a long time, so I've seen the ups and downs, the changes, and sometimes you have to just ride the wave, and then it'll pass. And sometimes you get on a good streak where the algorithm is loving you and things will move kind of fast. Then that'll last for a little bit, then it may slow down for you, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. The burning season says, when is the next live? But I said, Money Bags, your technique is fantastic. The next live, I will be live on Friday. I'll be live on Saturday and Sunday. I have a 2-day tournament on Lake coming up. Let's run across here and go to another point. So the next live, I will be live on Friday. You guys can follow along with me while I'm. But on Friday, I don't plan on catching a lot of fish. This tournament, it is a regular tournament where they'll have a first, second, third. You'll be fishing for your best 5 fish. Of course, the person who comes in with the best 5, they'll win the tournament. But my goal for that tournament is to catch a 7-pound or better fish. So I'm not necessarily going after numbers. Frisco says, I never get notifications anymore. Yeah, so like I said, things have changed. He says, I have to be a member now. Nope, you don't have to be a member. I'm just not sure how they've changed as far as the algorithm goes. Let's talk about you. All right, let's just check a show marker. We're just trying a few different things, guys. So we haven't caught anything on a show marker today, but they move around, so you never know. Sitting in 14 feet of water right now. Man, today was a pretty good day. Cold weather and the rain is gone for a little bit. The fish are back to biting. They biting. All right, I'm not liking this spot. Let's move to another point. Frisco says it's that time of year to methylate worm. Oh yeah. Lake Sinclair. I used to do real good with the methylate worm. Just fishing it like a little topwater snake coming across the water. Let's see. Let's go try a main lake point again. Frisco said wacky rig. Oh yeah, I got my wacky rig ready too, but it's in the rod locker. I'm hoping I won't have to break out the wacky rig. Josh says, what do you use for largemouth bass fishing? All right, who are the largemouth guys in the chat? So for me, when I go to a largemouth lake, I'll still use a shaky head. I like a crankbait. Of course, a lot of people like using a jig, but I still stick with a shaky head for largemouth too. Well, the bait that I have tied on that I showed you earlier that I'm going to be using this weekend is what I'm fishing for. I'll be fishing for largemouth only at Lake Eufaula. So I have this swim jig right here. So I'll definitely be throwing that swim jig. I have a buzz bait and I have a big 12-inch Zoom Old Monster worm. So those are some of the baits that I'll be throwing at Lake Eufaula this weekend. Let me think what else I might throw out there. I have gone offshore, and this is before forward-facing sonar. You just scan with your sonar and locate schools of fish, pull off of those fish, and use a deep diving crankbait. And it also depends on the type of cover or structure that you're fishing too. Josh says, what about a topwater frog? Yes, sir. That'll work. Uh-oh, we got the tap. We got the tap, guys. Oh, and we got him. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got the tap, and we got the hook set. This right here, folks, is what we call bendation. That's what we call bendation right there. Oh, he's swimming to me right now. He's like, Money Bass, is that you up there? Yeah, it's me, buddy. There he goes. Oh, my God. Do you see the other one right there with it? Do you see him? We're going to hit him in the lip, and then we're going to hit him with the flip. Bam. Just like that. Oh, and that fish is, he's a pretty decent sized fish, too. We may curl up a little bit. Let's see if we can curl up on that last one. Do you see that right there? That right there is what we call bendation. You see that? Let's get a weight on him. So our small fish today is a, let's see, is a 165. Do we have a 165? I didn't know we had a fish that was that small. All right, let's weigh this one. But that other one that was with it, it was a good one. All right, we're going up a little bit. We're calling at that 165 for a 173 and boost us up to 11.91 pounds. How about that? Bam. All right, so we're sitting on 11.91. But I think we can call that one out and get us a 3-pounder. We're inching our way up. Now, if that other one would have hit it, could you guys see? Put yes in the chat if you saw that other fish that was with that one that I just caught. That fish that was swimming with it, it looked like it was about a 3-something pounder. It was a lot bigger than the one that I had. It made the one that I had just now, it made it the one that I just weighed. It made that one look like it was not even a keeper. Frisco said, put this day in the memory book. It's time, Frisco. It's time, Frisco. Spot Snatcher said it was a bed. What they doing on that bed over there, Spot Snatcher? Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Oh, and this one's maybe a little bit bigger, guys. Do you see the bendation? We need the bendation chart. Because do you see it? It's a fighter. It's definitely a fighter. It's pulling some drag. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't know what my drag is set. Oh, there she goes. It's not as big as what I thought. It's not as big as what I thought, but she has some bendation going on with her. You see it? There she goes down there. She's trying to go up under the boat. Get back over here. Where you at? Where you at? There you go. Okay, it's a little better than what I thought. I don't know if I'll be able to flip. Yeah, I think I can. Ooh, I hit it in the lip. Let's see if we can get it with the flip. Oh, and we hit it with the flip. We're about to cull another one. We're about to cull again. It got some nice size on her. Do you see that right there? That right there. You know what? I need to put this in FishX Live. I need to log some of these, guys. Let me take a picture. Boom. Let's take a picture. Where's the sun at? Got to put the sun on my face. Let's go ahead and lock it in. Oh, it's on a video instead of a picture. All right, let's lock it in. Bam. All right, let's get a weight on her. All right, so this one's definitely a 2-something. So we might hit about 13 pounds. Let's see, we're zeroed out. Let's weigh it in. $262. All right, there we go. You guys see the total weight now? Can you see it? We're looking at a 1280. 1280. We'll go ahead and put her back down in there. Oh, look at her jumping. right, let's get over there and catch a nut. Let's get a nut. And how about it? How's about it, guys? What are you guys talking about in the chat? Frisco said, this is a day to talk about. 450 says, it's a good day today. Frisco said, could have been a day you SWAT dissolve business. Shot Spots that says, that's what every day should be on Lanier. All right, let's get a nutting. We're gonna get a nutting, guys. I thought, let me ease on up on this rocky point. Frisco says, when catching, you blow past our shot clock. Oh, a shot, what? A shot clock? What is that? What's can somebody tell me a shot clock? I think I've heard of one of those before, but I don't quite remember what that is. Does anybody remember what a shot clock is? Let me see, I'm looking in the chat. I'm asking for a friend. Does anybody know what a shot clock is? I don't quite remember what a shot clock is. Fofiti says that's in basketball. Oh, okay, I have kind of heard of something like that in basketball before. Is that what you're talking about, Frisco? Basketball? Yeah, we got some nice signs of life going on over here. Spot Snatcher said, not too many boats out. Frisco says, I will remind you next time the day is tough. Phil said, is your skunk still alive? Can somebody fill in on what's been happening today? What's been happening? It's not HAPPEN, not happening, EN. It's happening. What's happening, partner? Somebody tell Phil what's happening out here in these YouTube streets. Let's see, who's gonna give Phil the 411? I don't want to tell him. I want the chat to tell him. Talk to him, chat. Now, we threw that skunk on the grill before I came out here today. We had some skunk kebabs with some extra pepper and hot sauce. Do people eat skunks? Has anybody ever ate a skunk before? I've never tried that. I don't know if people actually eat skunks or not. Phil said, ooh, one day catches a lot of fish. Now he's a big bass fisherman. Yeah, I do. I got my chest poked. If you can see, look, if you can see me, like when you was riding by on a boat, my chest is kind of poked out. I got my chest like poking way out there. I'm saying it with my chest today, Phil. You gotta say it with your chest. Phil says people from the South do and mountain men. Okay, I'll try a skunk kebab. Who in the chat would try a grilled skunk kebab with some hot sauce on it? Put yes in the chat if you would try it. Or if you're like, no, I would not eat a skunk. Who would try a skunk kebab? I would try it. Somebody, anybody? Spashna says, as long as I don't have to clean it first. So you'll try it as long as you don't have to clean it. All right. So Spot Snatchers try skunk kebab. Anybody else? I think they just don't want to admit it, Spot Snatcher. They don't want to admit it, but if they had some fries with that skunk kebab, they'd be tearing it up. Some fries and some hot sauce and some lemonade. You're like, these some good skunk kebabs. I'm tearing these things up. I don't want nobody to know about it though. Frisco. You know you'd be over there munching on some skunk kebabs with us. You'd be like, hey guys, don't tell anybody. I don't want anybody to know I was out here tearing these skunk kebabs up like this. Can I get another order? Can I get some teriyaki skunk kebabs? Can I get some with some teriyaki sauce? Today is Wednesday, right? Phil says, I lived in Louisiana 44 years, and those people down there in the bayou, they'll eat anything. Well, those are my kind of people. I like them. Blaster says, I had rabbit, squirrel, but no, I haven't tried skunk. Yep, I've had rabbit and squirrel. I haven't had a skunk. I shot a possum one time. I was gonna take that home and eat it, but I couldn't get it out of the tree. It ran into a squirrel's nest. But yeah, someday when we have the meet and greet, guys, we'll have some squirrel kebabs with Frisco. What's your favorite type of sauce? Teriyaki sauce, hot sauce? Make sure we have some sauce there for you too, so you can try a skunk kebab. I haven't seen Ken in the chat for a minute. Ken bear hunts and stuff like that, so I'm pretty sure Ken knows how to prepare some skunk kebabs for us. We'll have a nice old shindig. Blast, oh, let's see. Spot Snatcher says groundhog's supposed to be good. Frisco says, I'll bring my own food. Frisco said, I'm gonna bring, he said he don't trust us. We'd be like, yeah, man, that's a piece of chicken. Go ahead and try that out. Taste and let us know what you think, Frisco. 450 says he wants some rabbit with some mambo sauce. He said it's banging. All right, there we go. So 450 gonna bring some rabbit and some mambo sauce. Spot Snatcher gonna bring some groundhog. We're gonna get Larry to bring some skunk kebabs. Let me see, what do they have out there in Texas? Armadillos? Can you eat an armadillo? Have you ever ate an armadillo? Has anybody ate an armadillo before? So Frisco, you can bring some armadillos. Some armadillo nuggets. Man, this is gonna be a great time. Armadillo nuggets, skunk kebabs. Jill Jones said he gonna hit us with the rabbit sausage. Blaster says, wait, I want to get back to this methylate worm. What's up, Money Bass? You too cheap for bloodworms. They're expensive. Spot Snatcher says, wild boar. Oh, that's too normal. Does anybody want some wild boar? I guess you can bring some wild boar. We'll test it out. 450 says mambo sauce. Okay. It's a DMV thing. Shout out to DL Peck. He says, bro, chat is straight up country right now. What you bringing, DL? DL gonna hit us with some rattlesnake from Texas, some Texas rattlesnake. Can you hook us up with some rattlesnake, DL? What kind of sauce can we put on that? Anybody have any suggestions? All right. Shout out to Max back in the chat. DL looks kind of excited about that snake. I guess he can't wait to hook it up. Extra crispy. Want some crispy snake. Bill said you gotta have the alligator. I guess Chicken Hawk can bring the alligator since he's from Baton Rouge. Spot Snatcher says, I got some pheasant in the freezer. All right, man, we're gonna have a taste off. All right, DL, what kind of sauce are you gonna bring with that rattlesnake? Frisco says, every year that is a rattlesnake roundup. There's a rattlesnake roundup. All right, see, I knew it. So Frisco and DL, y'all can bring the rattlesnake. Frisco said the 68th annual Sweetwater JC's Rattlesnake Roundup, the world's largest, occurs March 13th through the 15th. What's today's date? It's about to happen right now then, right? What's today's date? Just in time for the rattlesnake. Man, y'all got me talking about rattlesnakes and skunk kebabs and everything. I've been sitting at this spot too long. We were supposed to be gone. Frisco says, I said there was not a participant. Wait a minute. What you mean there was not a participant? What you mean? Let me go back and see what I missed. Let me see. He said the 68th annual Sweetwater JC Snake Roundup, the world's largest, occurs March 13th through the 15th. Okay. We got Rude back in the chat. MTZ. DL said Louisiana or Texas Pete will work. All right. Frisco says, I am not. Frisco. Come on, man. You got to be a team player. Max says, you coming up north for the Big Bass Bash this year? Nah. Blaster says, put a little extra venom on the rattlesnake. Have some venom sauce. Now, that'd be terrible if you accidentally bite your lip. While you're eating your rattlesnake with a little venom sauce on it and accidentally bite your lip. That'd be kind of bad. Frisco said those are devil's animals. What is a rattlesnake? Don't be mean to the little snaky, Frisco. Snakes need love too. And some hot sauce. All right, guys. We came to this point, right? How many did we catch off of this point? 3? We caught 3 off of this point, right? Or was it 2? We upgraded twice. Let me look around. Where's another good looking point? Oh yeah, there's one right there. We're gonna go right over there to that point. We're gonna catch a nothing. Phil said New York sewer rats. I can't do a city rat. Now I eat a country rat, but I ain't gonna eat a city rat. Oh, All right, guys, in the chat, if you had to eat a rat, would you eat the country rat or a city rat? I'm not eating a city rat. Blessed says they all died. Who said that? Spot Snatcher said, ask Eve. Oh, man. Oh, man. Texas Snoop. Texas Snoop said they taste like chicken. Oh, they taste like chicken. Spot Snatcher says, oh, he'll eat the country rat. He ain't eating the city rat. Them city rats just seem nasty, don't they? What do city rats eat? Blaster says, that's some country cooking. Let me get some squirrel kebabs with a side of rat. Give me some rat nuggets and a side of squirrel kebabs. Skunk kebabs. All right, let's see. We're coming up on another point, another rocky point, guys. Let's see. It looks like it might be a fish over there. Oh, man, it's a wind-blown point. It's lovely. It is a wind-blown point. You guys have been wanting me to throw a spinner bait, which I have not done today. Blaster says country rat over city rat. Frisco said, come on, man, let's get back to fishing. Frisco. We're just talking about a little bit of hot sauce. All right, listen. So we're out here on another wind-blown point. Phil says city rats eat from restaurant dumpsters. Dumpsters. Come on, man. I want to feel this line get heavy. Hit me with the heavy. Phil said Frisco doesn't like good food with hot sauce. Frisco doesn't appreciate the hot sauce. You can put that on everything. Oh my God. Whoo, okay. If you guys saw what I just saw, a fish came after that bait with a vengeance chasing it. So now that lets me know I'm gonna hit the, oh shoot. Thought I was gonna be able to throw it a little further than that. So we're throwing a jerk bait over here. See if we can catch them with something different. Spot Snatcher says, when we burn our hay fields, the hawk gather for the rats running out. Oh my goodness, okay. I guess that's an easy meal. Get a little more distance out of that. Man, the way that fish was chasing that worm when I was reeling it in, I should definitely hit a jerk bait. Oh man. Shout out to Rusty Waters. He says, let me see, where am I fishing at? Out here on Lake Lanier. Phil says, seems like I always start good conversations. Frisco said, that's not a good conversation. Phil says, I think Frisco's scared to expand his horizons. Russ says, what's the target catch? We're out here catching spotted bass today. Man, I was supposed to get a jerkbait fish today, but they're not cooperating. Spot Snatcher says, Frisco, you probably ate worse at boot camp. Blaster says, Dottie, are you still with us or are you out spending that cash for that bass? Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are like, hey, it looks like there ain't no more cash for that bass. Is Whipstick still in the chat? I don't know. Whipstick was like, shut her down. Shut her down. All right, got a nice little, another little rocky point up here. So we'll drag a little shaky head across it. Frisco said, nah, I'll take an MRE any day before what you are discussing. Spot Snatcher says, oh, Rusty says, I salute you, brother. All right. Spot Snatcher says, my wife was in, she shudders at the mention of MRE. MREs were good. What's wrong with the MREs? Frisco said, man, when in the field, an MRE is a delicacy. I guess Frisco is like, if you guys are talking about you'll eat a skunk and a rat nugget, I guess you'll definitely eat an MRE. With some hot sauce, of course. Oh, I think I feel a bite coming on, guys. I think I feel a bite. On another nice windblown point. Leading into the back of a cove. It has to be a fish on here. Oh, we ran up on the rocks. Let's see if I can get it loose. And we got it. Goodness, I was trying to get it out of there before I got hung up again. These rocks are kind of tricky. Phil said, would you ever eat a carp? Probably. I mean, I'd try it, but I don't know if I've ever had a carp before. Spot Snatcher says she liked Okinawa and Pendleton. Frisco says that freeze-dried fruit cup with a little water, or if you wanted to be constipated until after field duty, trade for the peanut butter. Bad. Shout out to DL Peck. He says some people in Texas pressure cook carp, but I haven't personally. Man, I can't believe I didn't see any activity on this point. Nice windblown point and everything. All right, this is the question. What bait do you think is the best option? You can only pick one, and that's what you had to throw all day on Lake Eufaula in Alabama to catch a 7-pounder. You had one bait, and that bait, you had to throw it all day, and you have to catch a 7-pounder. What is the bait that you'll throw? For a 7-pounder, what is the bait that you would throw? Business Bass says you should throw a Ned. Texas Noob says a worm, but what kind of worm? Be specific. What size worm, and how would you have it rigged? And would you throw it on rocks, grass? Like, what would be the structure? So what bait, how would you rig it, and how would you fish it? Where would you, what type of cover or structure would you target? All right, so we got Texas Noob says a worm. Nappy Gatsby says a chatterbait. Beards and Bass says down. Let's see. DL Peck says black and blue jig or a chatter. Beards and Bass says jig and spin cast so you can skip it. Did you get that from Chicken Hawk? Texas Noob says Texas rig old monster worm close to rock. Frisco says, are you breaking the info rules? We're just a bass club. We don't have info rules like that. It's guys that can go out. You can go out with a guide in our bass club. I mean, you can. I don't know too many guys that have done it, but somebody's done it in the past. But this is all in fun, Frisco. But nah, we don't have stuff like that. And plus, the guys I'm fishing against are watching. They're watching too. So let me show you. So one of you guys have already said one of the baits. Shout out to Texas Noob. He said an old monster, 12-inch worm, Texas rig. You guys see the little weight that I have on there? I forgot if this is a 1/6. I forgot what size this is, but I have it small like that because I'm going to throw this in the lily pads. Now check this out. This is 20-pound fluorocarbon line, and I'm kind of nervous about that because in those lily pad stems, I normally throw braid. So I'm going to throw this on practice day a little bit just to see if it gets hung up in there, if I can get it out with the 20-pound line. If not, then I'm going to re-spool this, put braid on there. But that's a 12-inch Zoom old monster worm with a 5/0 offset hook. This other bait that I'm going to be throwing, guys, is of course my buzz bait. Zipping that through those lily pads and out the grass edges, stuff like that. Let's move to another point while you guys are giving me your how would you fish it, info. But yeah, it's going to be a good time. We're going to be out there for 2 days. We'll have the live weigh-in and everything for you guys. And I will be live the entire time that I'm out there. Texas News said, he said one. All right, shout out to Bass Hunt. He said a spinner bait on Lake Eufaula to get that 7-pounder. Nappy Gatsby says Texas rig. Spot Snatcher says spinner bait. Second that with a big willow leaf. If they are spawning, Texas rig, sight fishing. Okay. Andrew says it's a nice day for fishing today. It's raining in Utica, New York today. Spot Snatcher says Frisco, they should be on bed. Texas Nuke says fine, black and blue jig. Texas Nuke says fine, black and blue jig. Spot Snatcher says Witch's Ditch. Oh yeah, that's where I won the mega bass there before. All right, let's see. Rusty Water says use a pier rubber, pier board rubber worm. Bill says a rage bug. Did the chartreuse stank? Frisco says if you really want a 7-pounder, you need to sight fish. Oh my goodness, I'm not a sight fisherman. All right, the wind is starting to pick up. We're gonna go to another point right up here. All right, you guys hear that wind? The wind has picked up. I left my rod rigged with my spinnerbait at home because I'm actually gonna take the line off of that and put some braid on it and throw a chatterbait with that. DL Peck says, Texas Noop, is that what you caught your 7-pounder on? Frisco says, if you have a practice day, try to find a few on bed, rookie. If I find them on bed, what am I gonna do, Frisco? I'm just gonna look at them. I don't know what, I'll just be looking at them. I'm not a bed fisherman. I do want to link up with somebody that likes to bed fish on Lanier, just so I can try that out. Texas Noop said he caught it on a jig. He said he don't play. Texas Noop said I ain't for play out here. Outdoor Opie says, what's your biggest catfish? I do not know. I've caught some very big catfish, but I do not weigh them because I don't want all that slime everywhere. I generally just throw those right back. DL says, Texas Noop got using a jig from me. Spot Snatcher says, I'll show you some beds on Lanier. All right, we might have to go out here and do some bed fishing. Oh, and we got him. We got him. Bam. Now he has some size to him too, guys. He has some size on him. He like, oh yeah, Money Bass, I got some power on me. That right there is what we call bendation. And it feels good. You know my partner Bass and Bougie? His wife got this song called That Tug Is My Drug. Do you see the tug? It's tugging. It's tugging and it feels good. All right, here we go, guys. Oh. Let me see if I can just go ahead and, oh, I ain't gonna flip this one. This one right here has some girth on him. Has some meat on his forehead. Come on back over here. Oh, getting that net. Oh, eased on in that net. All right, this one was like, let me go ahead and try to swallow this bait before Money Bass takes it back. So we got to do a little bit of bait surgery on him. Just get right on in there. Flip that hook upside down. And it'll pop right out. Pop. Come on, bud. Quit trying to gulp the thing. Shoot. Okay, let's do it again. All right, flip it out of there. And there we go. Popped it right out. Oh my goodness. Look at the girth on that. Do you see the girth on that? Bendation leads to girthification. Now this fish is short and fat. It's a little fatty. We're gonna call this fish fat. Look at that. You see the way this fish is shaped? This fish was like, I'm full, but I'm gonna keep eating anyway. All right, let's see if we're gonna curl up again, guys. Bam. All right, we got it zeroed out. Our smallest fish is a 1.95. And we're zeroed out. And we upgrading again. Kablam, 2.59. We sitting on 13.44. You guys see it? 13.44 is what we got. Wow, look at that. This fish has an entire baby craw in its mouth. Can you see that? Look in the mouth of this fish. It has an entire baby craw in there. Can you see it? Oh my goodness. And is it still alive? It's an entire baby craw. I think we need a picture of this one. We're gonna go ahead and log this one too, guys. What was it, 259? All right, and there she goes. 259. All right, so let's go ahead and log that one. So we're going to go in FishX Live. Going to go in the journal, log a catch, do it real quick. Lake Lanier, spotted bass, weight was 2.59. Length of the fish, goodness, I didn't measure it, but that one looked like he was about 16 and a half. Picture of fish. Bam, there's the picture. Track the location. Picture of lure. Water temp, 67. Weather is sunny. Water clarity is clear. Wind, I'd say, is about 0 to 5 miles an hour. It's a little windy out here, but not bad. The notes, shaky head, on point. Bam, submitted. 259, there's the catch right there. We open it up, and there's your partner money bass holding that fish with that big old fat stomach. You guys see that? We scroll down, you can see the information on here. Lake Lanier, 2.59 pounds, 16 and a half inches. There's the bait I was using. Then it has the map to show where I was at. Water temp 67, water clarity clear, sunny. So there we go. So this is how I go back and track my catches year after year. Just logging that stuff into FishX Live. And remember, the info that's in there is private info. Your journal itself is private, but people can go and look and see like if you want people to see a picture of the fish you caught, stuff like that, they can go and take a look at your pictures. But as far as seeing the bait that you were using and your notes, water temp, all that kind of stuff, that is in the private section of your journal. But the only reason you guys can see it on mine is because I'm logged in, obviously, and I'm showing it to you. Let's see if we can catch another one from out there. See if we can get a nuddin. Shout out to Frisco. He says, you burning all your luck up today for the week. He said, even a month. I'm not going to be fishing this lake. I'm going to be way in Alabama in 2 days. thinking maybe I shouldn't have put that fish back in there yet, because I think he may have went down there and told his friends what I'm up here doing. And they were like, let's get up out of here. Oh, no, they didn't. I see him. I see him out there trying to hide. You can't hide from your partner money bass, though. All right, I think we're about to catch another one. Frisco says, Spot Stacker, yeah, when you're talking about people who can fish. Oh, Frisco. I can't believe it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys, we got a tappy tap. Oh, and we got him. Oh, and it's a good one. This is the biggest fish of the day right here. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. This is gonna be a big one. Oh my God. The bendation is egregious. Do you see that? Do you see the parabolic bend? Oh my goodness. Where did he go? Wait. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. Now he's pulling drag with a purpose. This fish is pulling drag. I haven't even seen him yet. I'm thinking he at least a 4. I think he's gonna go. There he goes. Do you see that right there? I am definitely not gonna flip it. Come here. Come back over here, bud. He's trying to hide under the boat. Do you see the net? Oh, he saw the net. My hand is getting tired. Come here, buddy. Oh my God. Oh, and we got him. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, Batman. Do you see what I got right here? Where's Frisco at? Oh my God. This fish is huge. Oh my goodness. I think Whipstick closed down Bass for Cash for today. But do you guys want to guess the weight on this one? I'll put him in the live well. Let me put him on a measuring board. Oh my goodness. This fish is 20 inches. Can you guys see that? This fish is 20 inches. 20 inches right there, guys. All right, let's put this one in the live well for a minute. Let's give him some air in there. Let's pump some new water in. Get rid of the old water. Make sure he stays strong. All right, that fish is 20 inches. You know I'm definitely entering that one into FishX Live. Wow. Texas Nuke said, that's a 4-pounder for reals. He was like, Money Bass ain't joking. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. Oh my goodness. Look right there, guys. You see how I left that little tag in right there? Can you see that little tag in? That's what did it. That fish was like, what is that? He left his tag in on there. I got to bite that. The fish was like, that's a violation. He shouldn't have done that. I was like, I did it, fish. So what you gonna do about it? Like, I'm gonna have to bite it, Money Bass. I'm gonna have to bite it. Shout out to 450. He says that's a monster. That says, wow, a 20. Oh yeah, we hit him with a 20. Frisco said, you know how some people make my comebacks too easy. Oh my goodness. 450 says, what a day. You might want to play the lottery or get a scratch ticket off today. It's been one of them days. We caught a good one. All right, we're gonna do it one more again. I think we can upgrade again, guys. Let's see, Money Bass is on fire. You gotta spell it without an R on there. You gotta spell it F-I-E. Money Bass is on fire. That boy good. Smart that said floss with it. Frisco said Money Bass is having an outer body experience. Oh my goodness. It's my outer body, not my inner body. All right, let's see. Let's see if that scared his buddies away. Or do we still have some more out here? So everybody that I know that has come out here, they've been catching some fish. So this might be a good time to actually do another Battle of the Anglers and have the guys out here going tit for tat, catch for catch. Frisco says sometimes going back with a different lure works. All right, Frisco, what lure you want me to go back with? Oh, and we got another one. We got him. Oh, and he's a fighter. This one tried to come up and jump on me. Look at that. I had to hit him with one hand. Had to hit him with the one-hand hook set. Oh, and he's jumping. He's mad. Do you see that? Do you see it? And it's a good one. Oh, he's trying to pull drag. He's like, you're not going to manhandle me with one hand, Money Bass. You got to put two hands on it. He said, that feels like 12-pound line. You need 20 to... Oh, my goodness. Come back over here. That fish said, you trying to manhandle me 12-pound line? He said, you better show me some respect. With a K and not an ECT. Oh. All right, here we go. We're gonna pop him with this net. Come here. Come back over here. Where are you at? Goodness. Oh, he keeps seeing the net. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is this a 4? Is it another 4, Frisco? Right in the top of that mouthpiece. Bam. Do you see that there? That right there is what we call bendation, leading to girthification. Whew. Let me sit down for a second. Do you see the stomach on it? The bendation was egregious. The bendation was egregious. Oh my goodness. I might need to do a video clip for you guys. These two fish right here, these fish right here. I mean, the ones that I'm holding, these two fish right here, do they look like twins? Nope, this one is a little bit bigger. Look at the mouth on both of those. But if you take them out of the live well, bendation is egregious. You gotta love it when a plan comes together, guys. Nice sunny day out here on the lake. Bam, bendation leads to girthification. You gotta love it. Man, oh man, Frisco. Should I do it again? Frisco said, wait at point spot. Let's see what you guys talking about in the chat. Blaster says, fish said, put some speck on me. That's right, put some speck on it. Do I need to put some stank on it? Frisco said, if you try a different bait, maybe you'll get a bite. All right, let's put a little stank on it. Got one little stank on it. We had to do it again, one more again. Oh my goodness. Texas Newt said, Bass Hunter, that shot clock been retired. It's Bass Hunter in the chat. Bass Hunter said, yep. Blaster says this. Phil see them too? I don't know. Spotster says that lake has thousands of size. Best lake in the country. Blaster said it's stank time. Is it really? Is it stank time? Uh-oh, I think we're about to have another tappy tap. Come on and talk to me. Talk to me one more again. Oh my goodness, guys. You see that C-130 out there? Where'd it go? There it goes. Look at that. That thing is low. It was bending a corner too. That thing was all the way vertical. I mean, all the way sideways. Frisco said, he said, Money Bass, go home. You prove your point today. Now go do this weekend. I guess we out here for a long time and a good time. We having a good time. Frisco said, get on up out of here. Looks like you catching too many fishes today. He said, you ain't supposed to be acting like this, Money Bass. DL Peck says, Money, you don't need the new Garmin setup since you're catching them like this. I don't need it, but it seems like it'll be fun. Texas Noob says, DL, he says, supposed to be selling that bird switch later today. What is that? Okay. It wasn't what I thought it was. Spot Snatcher said, just stay down that way and catch them all. All right, let's see. Frisco says, Money Bass, you doing your own switch or using qualified installers? Wait a minute. How do you know I am not a qualified installer? I don't know how I feel about that question. Blessing says, Pokemon fishing, gotta catch them all. We got Table Muncher says, I'm about to go fishing. Frisco says, I have seen your current setup. Table Muncher says, you should try a Junebug trick worm 5/0 Texas rig with a 1/8 bullet weight. That's what I catch them on. Good deal. That's good. That's a nice little setup. What did I see? Oh my God. I see something that I see something. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, we're about to feel a tappy tap. Why didn't you want to take it? Frisco said, I remember not long ago your flip screen to tape. So Frisco, listen, that was not tape. That was a cloth that I wrap around. So whenever I put my boat cover on, I take my units off. So I'll take this unit off and then I'll take this unit off right here because these edges are sharp. So I'll take this unit off and I'll take a cloth and wrap around this edge so that it doesn't rub a hole into my boat cover. And I do the same thing right here. I put one on the edge of that. And then I had my target lock bracket on there and it kind of stuck out to the side. So I wrap those up with cloth whenever I put my boat cover on. So that's what that blue cloth was. It was, I know what you're talking about, but it wasn't tape. It was just a blue cloth that I used to clean my screens with. And then what was the other thing you said? Oh, the flip screen. Oh yeah, so the flip screen, that was just from the from riding in rough waves, and the little plastic piece had broke. The little piece that goes in here. Uh-oh, was that a tappy tap? All right, let's go ahead and weigh these two fish. And then I'm gonna enter these things in FishX Live. Look at them. Do you see that? All right, so we're at 13.44 right now. These two fish might bump us up over a pound to 2 pounds each. All right, let's just go ahead and weigh these guys. So this first one, this was the second one that I caught right here. You guys see that? Look at the girth on it. We're zeroed out. Okay, so the second one is almost a 4. It's a 3.89. That knocks us up to 14.78. So the second was a 3.89, but that first one was bigger than this one. So that first one is probably going to push a 4. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we got some boats going by. Should I let them see what we're out here doing? Look down in their throats. What is that? Looks like they're down there eating crawls. All right, we're zeroed out. Let's make sure we're zeroed out. All right, we're zeroed out. Yep, and it's gonna break a 4. 4.14. Let's weigh it one more time because I was kind of bouncing around a little bit, but 4.14 should be good. $4.14. That's almost a 5-pounder right there, guys. No, it's not. It's not decimals. It's still in decimals. Yeah, 4.14. Lock that in. Bam. We're at 16.33. 16.33, guys. All right, now let's see if I can get some pictures with these things. All right, you guys see that? 16.33 is the total weight of the best 5 today. I don't know how many I've caught. Has anybody been keeping count? All right, so now let's take some pictures. We've been out here for a good little bit today, guys. How long we been out here? I think we came out here around, was it 1 o'clock? What time did we come out today, guys? I think it was around 1 o'clock, something like that, maybe. All right, let's see. I'm gonna take a picture. All right, there we go. See if I can tap that button. All right, let's try to do it again. Get one more. All right. All right. Whew. I need to take a water break. Uh-oh. That's if I still have some water left. All right, let's take a look at these pictures, see how they came out. All right, I think we need to do them over again. Bam, all right. Looking good. So I'm gonna log these into FishX Live too in just a minute. The length of those baths, both of them are the same length, 20 inches. One was a 4.14. The other one was, what was the second weight of the other fish, guys? 3.89. So one was a 3. Yeah, there they go. 3.89, a 414. Total weight was 16.33. All right. So now I'm just trying to get some pictures so that I can enter this into FishX Live. So does anybody in the chat, do any of you guys use FishX Live? Use the feature for your journal, to journal your catches? Does anybody use it in the chat? Come back over here. All right, let's get some more pictures done. Man, this wind keeps rocking the boat. All right, that should be good enough. Whew. I normally don't stay out here this long, guys. I'm usually out here for a few hours real quick and gone. Texas Noob says, I can't get it to install on my Droid phone. So it should definitely install on an Android real easy. Most of the time, people that have iPhones, they don't know where to look to find how to just add the icon to their home screen. But when you download it, it should give you an option to add the link to your home screen. Let me just show you how it looks on mine. So you see the little icon right here? So that's the FishX Live icon. And when I click on that, it just opens right up. And then I go back to my journal of catches. We're gonna add these fish in here. So this is Lake Lanier, and I'm just gonna add more notes in here when I get back, but I wanna save this location. And also a good thing about saving these catches as you actually catch them is because it puts a timestamp on it. So that big one was 4.14, length 20 inches, picture of fish. Let's just go in here and look and see. Bam, we'll go with that bad boy right there. We'll track that location. And of course, we caught that on a shaky head. On points. And I'm guessing that may be brush or something, maybe. All right, water temp. Let's check the water temp out here. Water temp is sitting at 60 degrees. 60 degrees weather. Let's see, I say it's partly cloudy. Water clarity is clear. Wind 0 to 5. Boom, submit that. And there it goes right there, guys. Bam. So there's your partner holding up those two good ones. Then we can scroll down and see. Got the map of where I'm at, all my information in here. So remember, if you guys ever use FishX Live for your journal, this information below here, it says private info below. Only you can see this. So the only reason you guys are able to see this information down here, like my map and everything, that's because I'm logged in. But if you go to FishX Live, click on this English button right here, and then in that search column, you can just type in money bass or just type money. And then you'll see my icon come up right here. So there I am right there. You click on that, and then you can click on my journal of catches, and you can go in here and see my catches if you guys miss any episodes or anything, so you can see what I caught for that day. I'll start adding these in here so you guys can do that. And so this is what March. So we'll put March in here, and you can see my March catches now. Oh, this is that one from earlier. I forgot to change the weight in there. March 11th. Oh, goodness. I don't remember the weight of that fish. That one right there. I don't remember the weight of that fish, but I'll change it later on. But now we see 497. So this was last year. Last year on March 11th, I caught a 497. And look what I caught it on. I caught it on that crankbait. So I know I can run into the back of pockets and catch fish in the back of pockets, this caliber of fish too. Let me see. There's Lake Sinclair. Lake West Point, Lake Sinclair. I did all of that in March. So you can see all these catches in March. All right. So there we go. So that's how FishX Live works, and that's how I can help you out, guys. So before I come out to the lake, sometimes I'll actually pull up FishX Live, go into my journal, and use that to determine what I want to do for that day. So if I want to go out and just do something that I did before without having to go out here and try to figure things out. Spot Snatcher says, used to write it all down in a notebook. That's right, but this way you can go in here and search. So let's say for instance, like I said, I can just, you saw how I just typed in March, so I can see everything I did for March. Another thing, if there's a certain type of bait, so let's go back into it again. And so like I searched for March right there, right? So now let's say if I want to search for crankbait. So let's type crankbait in here, crank, and now it'll show crankbaits that I caught fish on. There's April, crankbait. Let's look for Lanier. Let's look for Lanier, West Point. There's Lanier, February 13th. Caught that one on a crankbait, 3.85. Caught it on that same crankbait right there. And that was in February. Water temp was 52 degrees. Let's see, spinnerbait. So let's say if I want to see what fish I've caught on a spinnerbait, I can search spinner. And let's see. So there's some spinnerbait fish right here. There's a 4.54 on a spinnerbait. I caught that one during the tournament. Spinnerbait. So yeah, so I mean, it's a lot better than having to write things down. You have it right there at your fingertips and you can search and find the information that you need. Spot that says it's partly sunny. We got Eastbound Dog tuning in. He says, on Lanier, are the blueback herring starting to spawn yet? I am not sure. I'm not that detailed. I kind of get out here and go for what I know. I look around and see what I can see and see how the fish are reacting whenever I get out here. Spot Snatcher says, not yet. Usually April is herring spawn. All right, good deal. Spot Snatcher knows his thing. He knows what's going on out here in these YouTube streets. All right, let's see, guys. All right, what time it is, Mr. Fox? It is 5:19, and we're sitting on 16.33 pounds. So let's see. Let's take a look around. Do I want to go to any more points? Got the wind blowing on that point. Yeah, I want to go check that point out up there. We'll go check out one more point. All right, guys, we're gonna hit another point and see what happens. But before we do that, let's go ahead and let these fish go so they can go back and hang out with their buddies. All right, so let's make a video, another video, so you guys can see how I do some of my content. Come on, fish. I know they want to try to hit me with those spikes on their fins. They want to get revenge. But I do not want that to happen, not with these things. Okay, now let me get this other one. All right, right after this, guys, I'm going to record some video clips real quick, and then we're going to go and run one more point and see what we can see. Oh, no. All right, let's put him in the net real quick so I can get my phone set back up. Oh, I guess I can't get my phone set back up right now. Battery's almost dead. All right, so we're gonna take these fish for a quick ride with us. While we charge this up. All right. Now there was a little school of fish out here. They're still out here. I'm gonna toss this minnow bait out here to them before we go to this next point. All right. Frisco says 3 hours past the shot clock. Shot clock violation. The shot clock was broke today. Spot Snatcher says, do you have a chance at your biggest bag there? So my biggest bag on this lake, I think, is 17.49, I believe. And I had a 5 pound, it was a 5 pound even. I had they were all spots. Or did I have one largemouth? But I know I had a 5 pound spot with that bag. But I caught that during tournament day, which was great. Blaster says it's meek season. What is meek? All right, let's see. All right, I'm not seeing anything. So let's go and fish another point that goes back into a cove. We're at another rocky point. I still haven't caught my jerkbait fish yet. Oh man, I had a hit, but I missed him. Oh, he's on there. I got him. All right, look at that, guys. I saw some fish out there running around. Picked up my little minnow bait. Look at that. I'm fishing the bank with a shaky head and scoping at the same time. It's not going to be as big as any of the ones I have, though. Let's go ahead and just net this one because I have 8-pound line on here. Bam. How about that? Ooh, and he was skin hooked too. That one was just a pound or something, so it's not as big as any of the ones I have, but we'll weigh it just so everybody can take a look and see. Jason said, money back like one more cast a few hours ago. All right. So yeah, so this is a lot smaller than any of the ones that I have in the live well right now. I mean, any of the ones that I've caught so far. But it's still bigger than what I thought it was. I thought it was smaller than that. 1.5 pounds. Kablam. And just like that, he's gone. All right, so we're sitting on 16.33 pounds. All right. How about that? A bonus fish. I don't know how many I've caught today, but it's a lot. Spot Snatcher says my what's my smallest one? Shoot, I didn't look. All right, I don't see that little school anymore. So let me hop back on my shaky head again. this ain't good. This ain't good. Well, let's just go ahead and retie anyways. All right, gotta retie. Hit it with a quick polymer knot. And I guess we might need a little stank on it. All right, guys. So, what are you saying in the chat? Spot Snatcher says, if I get another 4, that'll get me at 18. Okay. Shout out to MTZ says, yeah, I'm on TikTok a little bit, I think. But I'm mainly on Facebook. I do need to start putting my content over there because, you know, I have a very small following over there because I'm not on there that much. But there are people that probably only know me from YouTube because I'm not really on other platforms that much. All right, you guys see how this wind is starting to kick up? So the wind will kick up for a while, then it'll kind of go away. Kick up for a while and go away. Oh man, there they go again. I see a school of fish out here. So they're probably not that big, but they're fun to catch. So I'm gonna catch them. Where did they go? All right, I don't see him anymore, so let's keep on trucking. All right, so Spot Snatcher, you said I need to go ahead and catch one more 4-pounder, right? Yeah, the 259, that might be the smallest one. All right, so the people that have been with me in the chat for a long time, what do you guys think about the quality of the video now using this Starlink versus in the past? Because I remember sometimes it would be kind of hazy, kind of fuzzy and stuff like that as far as the quality of the video. But I don't think we have that problem anymore. But earlier today, we did have the problem where I just kind of lost connection. And like I said, I have no idea if that was something that I did or what caused that. But other than that, I don't think there's been any quality issues with the Starlink. But if you guys could give me some feedback in the chat, because like I said, I'm always looking to make things better. Want to give a big shout out to Clint Perry, better known as Boomer Sooner, for coming in and hitting you guys with those 5 gifted memberships. Blaster says, overlooking the Chesapeake Bay and Atlantic Ocean as we speak. Wow, okay. Good deal. So we're on another windblown point. You guys see everything is blowing straight into this rocky point right here. The only problem is that this point happens to have some of that, what I call snot grass on it. So the prime areas that I would think that I want to cast, they have that grass on it that is not very helpful. Yes, I can feel it coming through that grass right now. Spot Snatcher says, find the edge of that snot. Cast on the edge of the snot. That's the plan. But that snot is kind of hard to sometimes. Nice long cast. Shout out to the burning season. The burning season says, what's he still doing fishing? Fishing is fun. It's fun. Spot Snatcher says, I need to catch one more 4-pounder. And you know what? I think if I want to do that, I probably need to go back to where I just left from. And actually, that was a pretty deep point. Burning Season says, sign me up for the next Battle of the Viewers. All right, so I'll put that together. And then I'll reach out to everybody and let you guys know. Shout out to Blast. He says, since you went Starlink, buffering has been way less. All right. Yeah, so I think today was the only day that I had buffering since I had it. Right? No, I think there was one other day. But I think that what may happen is I will go into some areas where, like you guys see these trees, I'll get into some dead zones. And I think that's what may have happened. But even with that, does anybody know how Speedify, SPEEDIDFY, Speedify. Speedify allows you to have 2 connections at one time. So you can have cellular and you can have Wi-Fi at the same time. And that should prevent buffering and loss of good signal and everything. But so what happened earlier today with me having both of those, I shouldn't be having that issue. I'm gonna go down into this just a little bit, right around the side of this point. Fish that for a second. And what time is it, guys? Berncy says, Speedify is where I buy. Oh no, not the Speedos. Yeah, we're getting it worked out. All right, I think this was a good move. Phil said, I guess you made it through another winter without gloves. I actually did buy some gloves at that NOE Expo. Wanted to show some support for one of the vendors, and I couldn't really find anything I wanted, but I did find some gloves that I ended up not really using. But just in case I need some, I actually have some now. Blaster says, I think we spoke too soon. All right, drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me and I can give you an update. All right, while you guys were out, I caught another one. It was a 264. So that is now my smallest fish, the 264. And I'm at 16.35. So I kind of figured that moving over to this little, I guess another little point on the backside of the main point would pay off. So I did catch a fish, but it wasn't the 4-pounder. All right, so it's time for the grand finale. We're gonna go back and see if we can get one more 4-pounder and see what that'll put us at. Oh, wait a minute, what was that? Burning season. Thoughts on the cheater in Texas? I mean, obviously that is a very bad thing, but it just makes me think of how many are getting away with it that aren't being caught. And from my understanding, the way that they caught that person is that they were waving a metal wand. They wanded the fish the same way that, like, if you go to a metal detector, they actually wanded that fish. So are you gonna have to use x-rays? Do x-rays at the tournaments at some point to stop people from doing this? And I believe he was charged with 3 felonies because of the amount of the pot, because of whatever he did to the fish. And I can't remember the third thing, but and it had something to do with cheating in a tournament. So I think it was like 3 things like that. So this is all allegedly. Bernstein says our Fishers of Men is using a metal detector this year. Why don't more circuits use it? And so this is the thing too. So sometimes you may catch a fish and it has swallowed a hook or swallowed something. So if the metal detector goes off, and I guess at that point, what would they do? They would cut the fish open and pull the hook out and see if the hook looks like it's an old rusty hook, or if it's, you know, been starting to disintegrate or something like that. But what if you're the person that catches fish and it already has a hook in its mouth or something like that? Because I know a lot of guys that use like a Carolina rig, they'll let those fish run with the hook for a while and they actually swallow the hooks, and then they just cut the line and leave the hook in the fish's mouth so that it doesn't die before weigh-in, and then they leave that in the fish when they weigh it. So I've actually seen people weigh their fish with the hook and stuff like that still in their mouth. And so now let's say if it's a shaky head that the fish is partially swallowed and they didn't want to take that out of the fish. Let's say it's a quarter ounce shaky head. Do they go ahead and take that hook out of the fish before they weigh it? But I mean, that's still kind of a different type scenario, because obviously you would know that person wasn't cheating. But yeah, having to use metal detector, all that stuff is, to me, is kind of crazy. Earlier, for me, that's why I like fishing my live format. I mean, to me, I get, whether you win, lose, or whatever, get the brakes beat off of you out there, the experience of it is what brings out the fun in it. Because in the end, the amount of people that tournament fish that can actually say that they are fishing for money and actually mean it, and they're actually making a profit, is slim to none. So in the end, what are you really fishing for? What are you really fishing for? If people say I'm doing it for money, but then you look at their winnings, and their winnings are negative. Like, yeah, I fished for money, but I lost $3,500 this year, or I lost $8,000 this year. My income and expenses look egregious, but I fish for money. So I would say, if that's the case, if you go back and you look at your winnings versus your expenses, and you see that you are somebody who does not make money doing it, then why are you really doing it? Maybe you'd have just as much fun fishing something small with a group of your friends, to where you're not spending as much money and you're still getting the enjoyment out of it. Just food for thought. What do you think? The Burn Season says, well, surely you can feel the belly and tell a piece of lead from a hook. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Spot Snatcher says, you think fishers of men wouldn't have to, but hey, it's people. Hey Phil, why you have to throw that in there? Phil said, I guess today will make up for all the skunk days that you've had. Those skunk days were scripted, Phil. I did that on purpose. Spot Snatcher says, I broke even 1 year of Spot Snatcher said, I'm gonna tell you the truth. He's like, he said, I'm not gonna make it seem like I'm the best thing popping. I profited every year for the past 20 years. He was like, I'm gonna tell you the truth. But yeah, so what are your thoughts? So Jim Boot says, well said, sir. Phil said, 1 year this boat got first place in the White Marlin tournament and they were caught cheating and they lost over $3 million and the guy went to jail. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, $3 million. That sounds like when you get up the numbers that high, it might have a mob or somebody attached to that. Somebody might come and say, hey, we need you to come outside with us so we can have a little talk. Yeah, those are life-changing numbers right there. Oh, I said we were doing the grand finale, the closeout, right? All right, let's go ahead and run back. Hit one more spot, guys. One more spot. And then we're gonna close it down. Shout out to Dottie for walking away with the win today. Dottie came in, got her money, and was like, I'm out. She was like, I got my birthday money. I'm going shopping. All right. All right, it's grand finale time. All right, we're looking for a 4-pounder, guys. That's what we need. Our smallest fish is a 264. Can somebody do the calculations? So bringing in a 4-pound even. So we're at 16.35. Smallest fish is 2.64. Bringing in a 4-pound even spot would put me at what total? What would my total be? Phil said, yeah, she out at the stores right now. Said she might be getting some glide baits. Oh my goodness. That fish is huge right there. Oh no, what was that? Oh, we got him, guys. We got him. Is it gonna be that 4? It's a good one. It's gonna call something, I believe. Nah, I'm not sure. I can't tell. He's trying to fight. We got him though. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that? Did you see it? Oh, he got some power on him. He got some strength. He's like the Bendation is sensational. Are you gonna call something for me? Oh my God, guys. Oh, and he's still jumping. I think he might be a 3. Uh-oh. He's still trying to pull drag. Can you see him? Oh, and we got him right in the net. All right. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Bam. Oh, goodness. What you got to say about that right there? What I'll say is bendation leads to girthification. Now, this right here, when you take a look at that big old fat belly, that's the girth. I would say that thing has about 3.5 inches of girth on her. But we're gonna put her on this scale right here and see how much she weighs. All right, so we're gonna cull out a 264. You guys see that? That one right there, the yellow is 264. Let's clear it out. We got it zeroed. Phil said it doesn't look egregious. It wasn't egregious. I'd say it was sensational. Phil knows about the bendation chart. We culled a little bit. 275. That knocks us up to 1647. All right, so let's mark this one. Let's put this one in FishX Live real quick. Bam, bam. Journal of catches. I'm gonna log it in here. Actually, let's go back out and do it from here. Journal, log a catch, lake. Oh shoot, we're drifting. I forgot to hit my spotlight, guys. Lake Lanier, spotted bass. Don't know the weight yet. Let's see, let's get the length on this thing. It looks like it may be about 18, 19 inches. All right, we're sitting on 17 and a half. We got, what was the weight on it, guys? 17.5. Where's the scale? 2.75, 2.75 pounds, 2.75. Let's just go ahead and submit that. 275. And we need to take a picture real quick. And we're gonna track the location. All right, where's my camera at? Bam. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and pop him back in there. Hit OK on, oh shoot. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Camera. Let's track it. We're just gonna submit it. All right. So it wasn't quite the 4 that we culled up, just a little bit, huh? Phil said it doesn't look egregious. Man, you guys see the sun? That's a nice scenery right there, right? Sun came out, the winds calmed down. Oh, no. Missed him, guys. All right, one more fish is all we need. Jay said, looking for my $100 bass. Has anyone seen it? All right, let's go ahead and spot lock it in. Blaster says Bass for Cash is real. So Bernstein says he thinks the detector is a good deterrent. It definitely is. So I'm with the Rod Benders Bass Club, and we used to host our annual homecoming tournament on Lake West Point. And that's what we did. We were doing that like as far back as like 8, 9 years ago. We would have the wand and we would wand the fish. And so locals from that area, they said they felt comfortable fishing our tournaments because they saw how we did some extra thing. We had extra measures in place and we gave a lie detector test. So it was a big deterrent from people that would do those type of things. And so locals in the area would say they felt comfortable fishing our tournaments because we did those extra steps. We did the wanding and we also had the lie detector test done. And so they just felt a lot more comfortable fishing our tournaments. Shout out to Boomer Sooner back in the chat. He said, don't mess with Dottie. Dottie out there spending her cash for that bass. So there is a school of fish that's swimming around out here somewhere. And this looks like it's some big ones. And I think that's them right there. Let's see. Burner Season says needs to go pro that follows you. Phil says it's pretty desperate to have to cheat to win a tournament. I mean, there's people out there robbing banks and killing people for money. So when you think about that, which one is easier to do and get away with to win a $5,000, $20,000, $50,000? And then which one has the worst consequences to it also? Because remember, a lot of these guys don't even get jail time. Spot Snatcher says, I've often wondered if in some I've fished and won the big bags if I beat a if you beat a cheater. We got Yana Guana in the chat, says nice channel. Appreciate that. Make sure you come back. We're out here every week having a good old time, hanging out, good listening and good fishing, have some conversations going on in the chat. So you can always come in, get active in the chat, spark up a conversation as we catch some fish and see if you can guess the weight of those fish. So pretty much today, we finished the Bass for Cash segment, but I just decided to stay out here and play around today because after I get off the water, I got to get back and get busy. I got to get to work, get some things done for the day. Oh my goodness, guys. I see a nice school of fish out there. So I've been alternating using my live imaging, my Mega Live. Sometimes I've used my 360 today. Sometimes I've used neither. But it's all fun. Jody says, would it be too expensive to hook up GoPros too? No, I actually have a GoPro. I don't use it that much. Blaster says, for real? Oh, you mean for tournaments? No, I mean with the amount of money that people, that people are investing in it. To me, taking an extra step to put a GoPro on your boat to avoid getting cheated from, let's say if you've spent $250 in entry fees, hotel, gas, all that kind of stuff, and now if you have to pay another $200-300 to have a GoPro so that you don't get cheated out of your money, I would think that it's worth it for people that that fish at that level to have that extra expense, but it gives you that security that you can see what the people are doing. But like I said, that's why I like fishing the live format. Burning Season says, honestly, think there's more people cheating. You think there's a lot of ways to cheat. Let me see. Phil says he got a hall pass today. Spot Snatcher says, guys, let me see. Was I supposed to be somewhere today? Did you guys get me in trouble? If I did, it's Phil and Burning Season's fault. Burning Season says, it's why I quit fishing big turnies. Too many idiots. He said too many idiots, and the rest of them work as a team breaking lakes down. I find my own fish. Wait a minute, guys. Was that a tappy tap? Oh, it wasn't. Hopefully Frisco ain't watching. And he said that still dominate. Phil says, and you don't even have to use your skunk sonar. Blaster says, Phil, were you not entertained? All right, guys, let's see what time it is. What time is it? All right, it's about time to ease on up out of here. Burning Season said, when we live again? I'll definitely be live on Friday. I will be at Lake Eufaula. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will be fishing Lake Eufaula on the hunt for a 7-pounder. I've shown you guys the baits that I plan on using. We have a Zoom Old Monster, a big old 12-inch worm. But I have a little small tungsten weight on here so that I can pull it across some of the lily pads and stuff like that without it sinking down too far in the grass. I have a buzz bait. I'll be pulling that across the lily pads. I have a swim jig. I'm probably going to tie on a chatterbait. And of course, I'm going to have my shaky head. I'll probably have a frog too, but I'll have that in a rod locker. I probably won't bring that out, but we'll see. But like I said, guys, I'm fishing for 2 days for one fish. So Eufaula is Alabama and Georgia. So you know, your fishing license is reciprocal on that lake. Spot Snatcher says you got to show us a gator while down there. Oh yeah, it's definitely some big gators out there. And they might just be out there on the lake. Got somebody. Uh-oh. Did I feel a tappy tap? No, I didn't. The wind was blowing me back. I hope it didn't get me hung up. Come on, come back off of there. I guess that's what I get for trying to show something else besides fishing, huh? There's somebody out there on a paddleboard. Shout out to Mickey. We got Mickey in the chat. He said, come on, catch me one of those basses. He said, I hit that like button. Can I get a catch? All right, so Mickey, we're out here. We're on the hunt for one more fish. If I can get me one more 4-pounder, then that should put me close to like the 18-pound mark or something like that. Is that too much to ask for on a nice day like this? Ease on it, head to a little bit deeper water just to see what we can see. Well, fellas, let's see what time we have. Let's put 11 minutes on the shot clock. We got 11 minutes on the shot clock. We're scanning, we're looking. All right, how many minutes do we have on the shot clock, guys? Who's giving me the countdown? And I guess since we only have a limited time, I need to keep something, all right? Phil says, you have until it gets dark. We have 9 minutes left on the shot clock. Nine minutes on the shot clock, guys. We'll be back again and see if anybody can win. Shout out to Dottie, walked away with that $80 bill for Bass for Cash payout today. Want to give a big shout out to Boomer Sooner, also known as Clint Perry, also known as the Generous General. Slid right on in and hit you guys with 5 gifted memberships. Gave some of you guys an extra chance to win. Become members of the money team. Membership does have its privileges. Mickey says, I just got off work. I missed the bendation. Well, guess what? You can actually go back and rewatch this one. Because there's a lot of good action on it. All righty. Time is winding down. Don't really have time to run to any more spots, so oh shoot, I gotta make this work. So let's just make some extra long cast all the way back towards the bank. Blaster says, you got 7 minutes. Shout out to Burning Season says, I'll see you Friday. Appreciate that, sir. I'll be out on Lake Eufaula. I'm going to be doing a lot of driving, so I have to go fill this tank all the way back up, because I have a feeling I'm going to be doing some long runs on Lake Eufaula. Burning says it'd be cheaper to put, what'd you say, to put that gas in the truck and head north on I-90. All right, we have 5 minutes on the shot clock, guys. 5 minutes on the shot clock. Shout out to Beers and Bass. He said, you still out here swinging away, huh? Yes, sir. Out here making it happen. Just doing some Hail Mary cast for these last few minutes we have. All right, so Beers and Bass, when we do the next big bass battle, are you going to fish in that one? People are wondering, is Beers and Bass going to come back and redeem himself after that last upset? Beers and Bass says, the Ned is 2 pops. Quick pops that lift the bait 1 to 3 feet, then let it drop like a bait fish. Beers and Bass says, yeah, I got the new boat going, so I'm in. Beers and Bass said, y'all ain't gonna be talking bad about him next time. He said, they sprayed that grass, I tell you. He said the grass was toxic. All the fish were dead in the lake, but this time they're gonna be alive. Beers and Bass is coming back for revenge. Uh-oh, we got a tappy tap. Oh, my God. Oh, it was more than a tappy tap. That thing hit it pretty. Oh, did he come back and get it? No, he didn't. Oh, man, that was a good one, guys. Oh man. Burning Season says, drill a hole in them grass spraying boats. Beers and Bass says, told you that pop pop. I hit it with the pop pop. Did you see the pop pop? Let me do it again. Pop pop. Beers and Bass says, got a Ranger. Okay. Uh-oh. You's a big timer. I think we have time for one more cast. Almost had one within the last few minutes on that cast right there. We got one more cast. Let's throw that one way out there. We're gonna fish it all the way back to the boat. Let's take his time. Beers and Bass said hit him with the pop pop. So we're gonna hit him with the pop double pop. Burning Season says, Beers, don't let the north show the Florida bass up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Texas gonna be in it too. Texas, like, y'all ain't gonna be able to beat us. I'm gonna come out here and catch a 5-pound spot and beat everybody. Burner Season said Noop smoked him last time. Oh, he was catching a lot of fish, but he didn't win by too much weight as far as the big bass goes. But he won. Texas Noop came and did his thing. Beers and Bass said, this time I'm staying on my home lake. Burning Season says, I'm good for at least a couple of 6-pounders. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I forgot. Okay, you want me to do pop, 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 pop. Beers and Bass is watching, paying close attention. All right, pop, pop. There we go. Double pop. All right, and that is time, guys. Pop, pop. I'm gonna fish this one all the way back to the boat, and then we're done. This was the official last cast. Pop, pop. Blaster says, tappy tap that screen. All right, there we go, guys. Last cast. That was all she wrote. All right, let me show you guys the 2 biggest fish of the day, and we're gonna close it out. All right, so here we have it, guys. If you take a look, my biggest fish of the day was 414. Total weight was 1647. Best 5 fish, all right? There you have it. Let's go ahead and turn that off. All right, we need to charge this up when we get back home. We still have these 2 fish in here. And they're 2 big ones. All right, let me show them to you guys before we head on out. Now, both of these fish are huge. Do you see that right there? That right there is what we call almost falling on the boat. Almost fell. But you see him? Bam. Right in that mouthpiece. Bendation leads to girthification. Do you see the gut on those two right there? That's over 8 pounds of fish right there. You see that? It's over 8 pounds of fish sitting right there in that live well, guys. All right. There you have it, guys. Look at them. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Gotta go. I'll see you guys on the next live stream. Appreciate everybody. Shout out to Blaster. Shout out to Boomer Sooner. And big shout out to Dottie for today's win. I'll see you guys on the next live stream.